Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please wait one moment here while I continue to finagle this, because I tried to make a waiting room on YouTube to get the shareable link so I could put it in the big wall of links, but that's not quite working properly, and so I've still got to do this by hand. I'm still working this out. Please hold. Okay. Well, now I guess I can bring you to the wonders of the PS2 ambience. Maybe that's actually good to have in the background, right? Except I forgot to move OBS off the main window. Oops. Man, it's a clusterfuck today. Okay, right. Okay, so yeah, it's all posted and fan fine and tastic. Right, those are words. Yes, words. Ah. Calm. Inhale, old video game. Exhale, contemporary trash. And again. Inhale, questionable old licensed video game. Exhale, slop. Okay, the bit's over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. All right, so okay, we should be good here, right? I am still. Oh well, that's just great. Kick's not even updating properly in terms of like the basic on-point analytics. That's just great. Like even the counters on the screen aren't updating properly. I'm gonna have to watch those slowly, but well, hopefully those numbers go up. That's what we're looking for. Number go up. Anyway, right, so welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Today we're playing Top Gun Combat Zones. Because I was struggling to figure out what to do today. I didn't really feel like anything, and I didn't really feel like anything new on the PC. And so I went into the back, and I pulled out the big box of PS2 games. And there I found several things, such as Modern Conflict Vietnam, which we will also play at some point. I remember Martin handing that to me, and we're gonna play that. But today we're gonna play Top Gun Combat Zones because you know what? Why not? This is one of those like the price tag says $5. Bargain bin old games of questionable quality and report. Right. Okay. Okay, let me move all the chats up here and just kind of move everything out of the window so at least I can watch the viewer count on Kick if it actually goes anywhere, because Kick does not have analytics worth a shit. So I actually have to watch that to make sure I have some kind of read on the the audience currently in the following, because I literally cannot see it anywhere else. It's kind of a problem with Kick. But everywhere else has analytics, so I can just look at that shit later. But, right. Okay, so, this should be functioning properly. Yes, it is PS2 vision. Right, okay. Right, okay, so. Ooh! You can't see it, ladies and gentlemen, but ooh! It's a Gen 1 blueback PS2 disc. Ooh! I haven't seen one of those in years. Ooh! Fancy. I'm pretty sure those are only on, like, 2000s in the launch titles. Ooh! Out like 9/11. Ooh! Okay, right, okay, so, put that in there, and let's get— I have not started up this game once. I do not know what we're going to see. The best I'm expecting is, like, really bad MIDI danger zone, if Kenny Loggins let them do that. However, I will note that on the back of the box, it calls what I believe the F-35, the Joint Strike Fighter. So this is pre-calling it the F-35, so it's still the Joint Strike Fighter. Oh boy, I wonder what we're going to find here. Let's go on an adventure and see. Also, Destroyer, I think Elon's shenanigans are really just to, like, overload the news cycle. Really, so I feel like this was all bullshit. Oh, shit. Whoa! Priority alerts! I feel like this is all just bullshit to fill the news cycle there, Destroyer, so I'm glad that I didn't pay attention to any of it, because it's probably all stupid. Right, okay, but, so, adjust a portion of the screen using directional buttons until the test card is central. I believe that it is? Oh. Okay, you just kind of move it around. Okay, I believe usually it's always centered, right? Just in case you have a jank television that may or may not, like, be in phase properly, but I believe it is in phase. We are good. The connection is green. Go ahead, CENTCOM. What is the meme? Oh dear God, we've got polygonal stuff. Jesus Christ, are we a cult? Are we a cult? We've got weird ass, like, polygonal, like, wireframe stars on this command here, on this transmission here. Are we a cult? Did I just accidentally get Bible Black or something? What the fuck's going on here? we are the cult of plane, obviously. Plan. Yes, Autosave feature. Oh my God, it doesn't have autosave, but you know what it... Okay. Actually Paramount. Okay. Official licensed game. Legit. Software 2001. Just software. Yeah, software. If I wait long enough, is there an intro? I kind of want to see a really badly done, like, turn of the century CG opening. You know, like Fireblade or some shit like that, right? Also, this new AI video program is Wylan. I just saw a video of Bigfoot running from the cops saying, "You can't shoot me, I'm not black." Oh. Well, that's the thing. At least with AI, it's very good for just low-substance entertainment. Passing it off as real is unethical, as is, like, saying you put any work behind it, really, honestly. But it's at least good for low-substance, stupid shit like that, because that would cost far too much money to make real. But there, with the power of AI, you could make your really, really stupid jokes real. For whatever real effect that does. But thanks, Gala. Bible Black. Okay. Thanks, Gala. Anyway, alright, so. New game. Medium. Enter call sign. Oh, good lord. It's also moving around, too. That's kind of disorienting. Yes, I'm gonna put 0. Yeah! Now we're turn of the century. Yeah! I didn't mean to do that, but now that you've given me the option, yeah! In fact, it's all zeros. Yeah, all the O's are zeros. I'm the coolest kid on the block. I got a PS2 at launch, and I got, of all the games, fucking Top Gun combat zones. Yeah! Me. There isn't enough space. Yeah! Almost equal viewers on Twitch and Kick. Right, also, I should point out, ladies and gentlemen on Twitch, if you can hear me right now, currently I am running a test today, and that test is, turning the ads up to absolute maximum, just to see exactly what exactly Jeff Bezos is willing to give me at all. This means that there's gonna be an ad break, I think, every 3 minutes and 55 seconds. You should all have subs at this point because, good lord, I have 30 viewers on average, and we have 85 subs. So, none of you should see those ads. However, if you are currently listening to me, and these ads are getting annoying and making the stream unwatchable, please go to Kick today. That is my advice to you. And I will post the link again to Kick, just so everyone has it. Right, please hold. Right. Thank you for reminding me as I am, like, flashbanged by this game. Right, so. That shouldn't be necessary for anyone in my current audience, because all of you should have subs, because of, you know, the gracious sub bombs by Ataru and several other people. You should all have subs, so none of you should see those ads at all. Now, Fanto, you may be asking, isn't that destructive to the new user experience on Twitch? Yes, it is. But currently, one of my most major issues is there are no new users on Twitch. So, we're just trying things here. That may be a little destructive in the short term, but I'm trying to see things here. So, like I said, if the ads are bothering you, go to Kick. If anyone in the chat pipes up and says, you see anyone new, or somebody who magically doesn't have a sub, they say, wow, the ads are making this unwatchable. Please repost the link to my Kick page, because the ads are also on YouTube, but they're not actually turned up as far as I can, you know, put them. So, I'm pretty sure Kick still has ads, but I have no control over them, so they're probably at the minimum. So, we're kind of shuffling around the ad burden here, and, well, if Twitch continues dying off, you know, it might turn into a bot farm for ads. That might be it. If everything else takes off and it's better for me to move way far away from Twitch, I'll probably keep multi-streaming like this, but we also just may turn Twitch into, like, listening to the radio today and add every fucking song. Right, okay. Twitch has been a rotted corpse for years. Yeah. And I should know, you know, a rotted corpse when I see them. I tend to write about them. But, so, again, ladies and gentlemen, if the ads are too much, go to Kick for today. I'm just trying to see exactly what we're dealing with here in terms of ad revenue at all. So, this is going to be disruptive. I know it's going to be disruptive, but that's the solution that I have for you today. Go try Kick. It seems to be okay. But anyway, let's get on with the meme today. Okay, so, right, okay, move that out of the way so OBS is actually fully visible. Good, fantastic. Dealing with real life things, sadly, so I'm gonna have to go sooner than later. I've got maybe an hour and a half tops. Well, thank you for stopping by at least, Scala. And good luck playing 40K tonight. Quick start. Game. Oh, game? Oh god, eras? What is this, War Thunder? Academy, Warzone. Well, okay, fine. We've got to go to the actual Top Gun Academy. Ooh. Okay, there are tutorials. How many tutorials are there? There are 5 tutorials. Of course, the Tomcat. Can I select anything else? Nope, the bug is not available yet. The Raptor. Nope. Bonus. That's a Phantom, I think. Oh. Oh, no! Oh, that's not the F-35! Oh, no! Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's the F-37, I think. That's the happiest plane ever. That's Ernie. The Widow. An Osprey? Ah! Ah! I feel the need for an incredibly high accident rate? Destroyer, well, thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back to the show. That, I believe, is a Harrier. And just the Tomcat. Okay. Ernie, we get to play as...
Your first flight will take you out into the canyon areas beyond the base perimeter. Use this time to familiarize yourself with the handling and capabilities of your fighter. Target balloons are located around the area, so use your cannons to destroy them. The canyon has many twists and turns, so don't get too reckless and end up scraping your tail fin along a cliff edge.
Do not fly into the ground, player 1. Also, hello there, Cybrid. Also, it's not that old. It's 2001. So that competition is ongoing if they've got Ernie. Those are the 2 planes that are in that competition. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? So this is a maneuverability test, I think. Okay, is the game too high or too low for anyone? Because it's kind of quiet in my ears. How do you guys say? Oh God! There we go. Whoa, floaty controls though. Okay, that's rudder. Okay. Okay, that's target. Oh, good lord. Okay, what the fuck is throttle? Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, whoa, do not do that. Okay. Okay, alright. That's some floaty as fuck controls. Okay. D-pad makes the zoom on the mini-map go, in and out. Interesting. Whoa! Okay, wrong thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah! The sensitivity isn't quite good, but okay. Okay, right, so R1 and L1 are the rudders. We're gonna need those. Right. R2 is accelerate and L2 is brake. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get into... Boy, howdy, I hope my R1 button just kind of comes back after being beaten to death in the Ace Combat games. Because, yeah, the R1 button, yeah, that took a beating playing those games. But hey, Cybrid, nice of you to catch a stream. And good that you're on YouTube currently, too. We're trying something on Twitch, which may make it borderline unwatchable. But, well, gotta try everything, right? Okay, there doesn't seem to be any bullet drop whatsoever. I think I'm cheating. Oh, that's radar altitude. Interesting. Okay, they have radar altitude warnings. Okay. I probably should be an audio warning, but the thing about fighter planes is that the audio warnings and, hints, I suppose, in the cockpit, the fun facts about the aircraft, they get really annoying to listen to the average person. But they're very annoying so that you listen to them, because typically it's you're about to die or someone is shooting at you. So this is why listening to things like the RWR is extraordinarily annoying, because it's trying to tell you something important. It's annoying, so you listen to it. Okay, it's also using the sensitivity to an extent on the, yeah. It's using the button sensitivity of the PS2 actually. So there you go. They've actually put in some effort there. It's not just on or off. There's actually a little bit of give, and that acceleration is goofy as fuck. But in terms of like the throttle, like there's a stage 1 and stage 2 afterburner, which is actually very interesting. That actually is something I wouldn't have suspected them to put the effort into, but hey, the PS2 has that. You can press the buttons down, hard or soft, and that's 2 different inputs! Technology! A little bit of buffeting going on there. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any sort of... That's probably because, fuck, you can barely see this on a standard definition television, but okay. I did it? I did it! I thought I was gonna kill all the balloons, but I wasn't watching how many. I was too busy trying not to crash into the ground. So we need a new controller font? No, it's actually okay. It's just that, I mean, I guess just sitting here, you know, clean flight. Sitting here not using the PS2 for a while, actually, it's somewhat leveled out. 17%. Is that my general accuracy? Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but good job? It said mission success. But so the controller seems to hold up fine here. The everything's a little floaty here, but I think that's just the sensitivity of the game itself. So any audio problems? Anybody? Wait. I can make it spin. That's not unlocking it though. But
Your fighter can carry a variety of weapon types. You've used the cannon, and now it's time to use the rocket pods. These rockets are unguided, but they pack a heavy punch. Drone tanks are patrolling our training city, and they will shoot back. Your supply of rockets is limited, so don't get trigger happy.
Okay. But yeah, so it's the Top Gun game, so obviously we have to use the F-14 until we unlock Ernie, and then we just play Ernie, because Ernie's never in fucking anything. And I call it Ernie because it's the urn in Ace Combat 3, so... Ernie. Alright, so good. Seems like we're good on the technical front here. Okay. It's a little low in my ears, that's why I say. I kind of have to turn the game up a little higher than usual. Okay, so, yeah, what is the, whoa, Jesus. Okay, what's the amount here? Rocket 20? I only have 20? Alright, so where the, oh god. Oh shit, those are accurate. Good lord. Okay, where the... Circle, air to ground. Why am I getting points? Nothing's shooting at me. Okay, so that's... Okay, square. Okay, square. Okay, good. Wait a minute. I do have the instruction manual. What am I doing? The usual excuse is I don't have an instruction manual, so I don't see what the controls are. I have the game box. What am I doing? I didn't even read the tutorial. Also, ow. Yeah, those are really bitey. Okay, what if we'd use air-to-ground missiles? It didn't say I could use those, but I have those. Interesting. Okay, so let's change target here. Let's change view, obviously. Okay, squares to fire, X is gun, circles to change weapons. I think it's triangle. I want to say it's triangle. Ooh, cool tracking camera. Ooh. That blur is so fucking intense I can't really see anything. Ooh. My god, the freeze frame on those tracers, man. They're firing goddamn baguettes at me. They're firing goddamn popsicles at me up here, man. I have no idea if any of that is good. I will just assume that it is. You keep playing old games, we might get chat dies in UC sooner rather than later. That's gonna take some effort to put together, but that is on the list of things. I did find the game while I was looking in the big box. So I knew it was in there, but now I know exactly where it is. That's gonna take some setup though, because I have to look over the game and I have to get a comprehensive list of everything in the game. And thus, have to have this big board to roll from to see exactly which robot you're dying in today. However, I have completed enough of the game to have the funds to buy the upgrades so that everything can be used everywhere. So yes, you could get an M61 main battle tank in space. This may be things you get if you're lucky or unlucky.
This is your first air-to-air exercise, and your plane should give you some advantage over your adversaries. They're flying the F-5E Tiger, a small, fast, and agile fighter, and there are 5 against you. You have guided air-to-air missiles this time, so select your target, line up, and wait for a solid lock. Hits are not guaranteed. Missiles can only turn so fast, and the enemy can evade with skillful flying. Don't waste your shots on fast-crossing targets. Spend too much time in one pursuit, and you're likely to have a bandit on your tail in no time, so watch your 6.
All right, hang on here. Right, sir, yeah, all right, excuse me while I crack out the flight manual for the Tomcat here. Right, okay, so, where are the controls here, so I know exactly what the hell's going through. Okay, right, triangle is for cycling through targets. Yes, okay, good. Circle is for cycling secondary weapons. Square is for using the active secondary weapon, and X is for firing primary weapons. Okay. Well, the cannons. Okay, is there anything else that I should know about flying the F-14? Okay, right, throttle, rattle, action. Nope, that's literally fucking it. That is it. We've got, configuration 1. L1, rudder left. R1, rudder right. L2, brake. R2, throttle. Primary weapon, X. Cycle weapon, circle. Secondary weapon, square. Cycle target, triangle. And that's fucking it. That is it! Alright, fine. Should be able to walk back into the play, you know, the F-14 and DCS just fine. See? It's like riding a bike! So Ace Combat 4 was released in 2001, so was Top Gun trying to compete? Maybe? I don't know what the date for this is, but maybe? It's definitely of the same era of game, and trying to be the same game. Not quite well, though. It's also made by a no-name developer who doesn't exist anymore. Ooh. Okay, air-to-air. Okay, I just have one air-to-air. I just got Sidewinders, I guess, or Sparrows. Box 1? Splash? Yeah, I don't seem to, actually, no, I do have Sidewinders. Alright, so which ones do I fire? None. I fire none of them. I fire exactly none. Holy shit, side aspects, though. Okay, I can't... Whoop. Wait, what the... Oh, I changed to weapons, not targets. Okay. Got him! Okay, can I, like... Where's the target? Mansley, where's the target? Where's the target, Mansley? Okay, there he is. Okay, which button is the... Oh, right, it's... Whoa! Okay, interesting. Eat shit. Okay, so it's right analog to swap to target, but I have to see them. I can't look at them, so that's another, well, that's one thing that Ace Combat fucking 3 or 4 got, right? Then again, I think Ace Combat 2 did that. I think Ace Combat 2 did that first, where if you hold down the lock button, you will look at the plane, so you know where it is in relation to you. I did it, though. I done shots them real good. So yeah, we have to just center the target on the screen. There's no real way of, like, automatically doing that, aside from, like, maybe moving the analog sticks around. Or rather, actually, no, those control the controls, not the camera. Shit. Looks real cool, though. Ooh, shaky cam. Ooh. Released in 2001. So yeah, this is probably trying to compete with Ace Combat. Well, yeah, see, Ace Combat did have 3 games by this point, so they would have tried to, like... They probably would have tried? Maybe it might have been a good idea? Someone probably would have tried to sell them the idea of, let's, you know, make, you know, Ace Combat 2, but, you know, on the PS2, in a completely different isolated situation from, like, Ace Combat 4. This definitely feels like, Kirkland brand Ace Combat 4. It definitely... Wait, hang on here. Wait, hang on here. We've got alternate camouflages. How do I select those alternate camouflages? Ooh, they look cool. Wait, how do I select those, though? None of the buttons let me do that. Damn. I guess I don't get to select that in training.
Making smart target selections can prove vital when it comes to maximizing the potential of your weapons. Dummy biological warfare research facilities are placed in and around our training area city. Highly flammable chemical tanks surround each facility, and a single bomb in the heart of the central building will destroy the facility and the tanks. Destroying each tank independently will also cause damage to the central building, killing it when all 4 have been taken out.
Ah, wow. Ooh. Okay, so accurately bomb the facility or go for the tanks if we run out of bombs. Right. Okay, so there's some effort put into this. It's not just shoot big hitbox. There is some imagination. Wow. Good lord, it looks like there's Vaseline on the screen, but this is because I'm playing it. I'm playing a PS1 game or PS2 game on a modern monitor at far heart. Well, geez, that has to slow down. What are you trying to do? Crash me? Oh, they'll shoot back. Oh, well, that'll actually let me do that. Ah, thanks. No. Okay, we can move the camera, like, side to side. Okay. Bombs away. At least a bomb site is actually kind of helpful, I guess. I'm kind of just looking down. Like, it's basically fucking magneted to the ground, and it doesn't matter which way I move. The bomb will always just go straight down. This is the easy way of doing it. However, by me flexing the plane left or right, the bomb site should move, but nah, man. Nah. Out of bombs. Whoa. Oh. Too low. But then again, the bomb site was giving me a weird parallax thing, but oops, too low. I thought I was clear on that one, but nope. 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 Oops. Whoops, died in training. Kinda wish we had a Battlefront Planet-side style game for Gundam with tanks and infantry. Yes, Destroyer, I too wish we had good games with interesting concepts for the Gundam license. However, being a Gundam fan is acknowledging that everyone who has control of the rights to make video games is stupid and never makes good games. There are some games to like, but typically they never make good games like that. Mainly because the Japanese gaming industry doesn't really make games like that. They make RPGs, sometimes strategy games, right? They typically have a very bad time with, like, first-person shooter or action games. Those are mostly what we do. They really don't make first-person shooters at all, honestly. So it's kind of unreasonable to, like, expect them to do anything other than make really janky third-person action games. Which is... Wait! That's every single Gundam game! Now, granted, there are some good ones, or ones that are still a good time, even if you look past the problems. But typically speaking, wow, yeah, they're all bad. Wow, those are durable. Alright, so we're gonna do it the cool kids way. Coming from above. Wow, those are really durable, actually. Alright, what about rockets? Come on, roll the nose over. Ooh, are those, like, just invulnerable to standard fire? Doesn't mean I'd have to fucking like it. No. Yeah, that's actually straight up invulnerable. Okay. I actually have to hit the tanks. Those are straight up invulnerable to all forms of fire that aren't the bombs. So the bombs can kill things, and they're kind of the only things that can kill things. Noted for future reference. Extend. That wasn't the last one. Oh, they're over here. Okay, so now we actually have to hit it from, well, all four sides, which could be... Actually, hang on here. Nope, that didn't hit it. Whoa! That acceleration is quite jarring. We have to be very, very careful about engagement. angles, because, yeah, it'll just... We will impact the sides and not kill the target. Good lord, this is a Tomcat A, too. You can tell by the engine design. This is a Tomcat A with that kind of acceleration? No, no, sir. That ain't realistic. Okay, that one, the first one didn't want to go in and neither did the second one. We're gonna have to do it with cannon fire now, which is doable. Good. A little low to the ground there, but good. Okay. Burned a DVD of Mobile Ops: The 1 Year War, Xbox 360. Then got invited to an Xbox party to play the demo in multiplayer. Wait, hey, Eggroll, you got to play Operation Troy? What the fuck? What do you mean you actually got to play that? We never got that! What do you mean you got to play that? Eggroll, how cool of a kid were you? Okay, we have unlocked Training Level 5, which, I don't know why was it locked?
It's time to go up against two F-14s in 2-on-1 low-altitude air combat. Your opponents are academy instructors, so we'll get a real idea of your abilities. Rumor has it that we may be going back to Southeast Asia to tie up some loose ends. Your performance will determine whether you're put forward for these missions. This is an opportunity you cannot afford to miss. Go get 'em.
Vietnam 2 Electric Boogaloo. I was told to download Burn, then play event, then plan event to play with others online. Huh? By who? What do you mean we're going back to Vietnam, sir? Okay, so we've got 2-on-1. That's hardly fair. Or hardly makes any fucking sense. Oh, it's a gunfight, too. Ah. This is gonna be interesting. They're below me. Okay. Or above? Ah, above. Okay, there is actually travel time. Oh, Christ. Okay, the controls don't invert when you roll. That's what's fucking me up. Okay. When you roll, the down isn't down. Well, actually, when you roll, down is still down. It doesn't reverse because you flip the plane upside down. Nope. Bad throttle management. Okay. Okay. That's one. Okay, 2 hits. Oh, come on, you're dead. You're fucking out! Mom said you're out! Done. The internet, he says. Huh. Eggroll, that's very, very strange. But you got to play fucking Operation Troy, son of a bitch. Congratulations, you can now access Quick Start, Air to Ground. What about the campaign mode? What's the story here, boss? Eggroll, I'm actually jealous. That looked like a really fucking cool game, and we never actually got it. Though apparently you can finagle it to working now on emulators, as Kix discovered. I have not gone and done the legwork to get that working, but it's a multiplayer game, and if there's nobody to play multiplayer with, you're not going to be able to play the fucking game! Or rather, enjoy the game as it was intended. But okay, so... Game. Era 1. Warzone. What do you mean by Warzone? Okay, there's 6 missions? Okay. Well, actually, 6 missions in Era 1. Ooh, Era 1. I still don't have anything. I guess I have to unlock them by doing super cool.
Welcome to Southeast Asia. The U.S. has been pulling out of the region since the war officially ended, but the process has been slow and painful. Some of our allies need our help as they attempt to flee the area. Your first mission is to take out enemy choppers attacking air bases still held by U.S. troops. We've got choppers heading in to evacuate both bases, but they cannot land until the attack stops. We've heard that the enemy has Tu-95 bombers stationed near the zone of conflict, so keep checking your radar. Once our allies are out, destroy the bases to prevent them being used by the enemy.
Okay, so we're 1973, or well, around 73. We're pulling out of Saigon, and yes, the Tomcat was actually there for that, like the last 5 minutes of the war, or 75. Somewhere around abouts. Clearly, this is not actual history, though, because we're being engaged by communist forces that have far heavier assets than we're there. So some shit happened. Okay, some shit happened, and the Tomcats deployed to frequent wind actually got shooting time. Interesting. Slow and painful, they say. Okay, so we got further entrenched in Vietnam than we wanted to.
Allied buildings.
And then blow them up later.
Allied helicopters approaching.
Hide these yet again. Okay, air-to-air missiles. Got them. Okay. Christ, they need 2. Okay. Okay, that only needed 1. Okay, front on, I guess? Okay, these controls are a little fucking wiggly and wobbly, but this is doable. Okay, I guess sometimes they just need... There's some variance to that. Sometimes they don't go down with a single hit, the bastards.
Enemy bombers approaching.
The Bears, who are no longer in the air. The Bears have entered the airspace. Oh shit, a bear in our airspace. I thought they were all destroyed in Ukraine, but no, they're back. Oh, it's a bomber, so it requires 2 missiles. Ooh. It's a big plane, so that means it needs 2 missiles, and they can shoot them down, too. Ah! What do you mean their guns actually function? Ow. Okay, I actually have to use some vague strategy here because now I'm out of air to ground. I'm out of air to air, but they have a blind spot. They only have a gun in the back. Ah. Can I use rockets on them? I can! Eat shit! That's not how that works, but eat shit! Oh, shit. My afterburner has a meter? I just noticed that. What the fuck? I have a meter for afterburner? Sir, we don't have meters here. This is a Tomcat A, too. Okay, the hitbox is rather large. Okay, we're gonna have to gun the last one down, it looks like. Try to make the shots count. Ow, 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 ow. Come in, nose on. Awesome!
Destroy enemy buildings.
But, well, they were friendly a moment ago. Don't worry about that, though. Cannot release, level out. What do you mean cannot release? You let me just drop these wherever I wanted to in training. What the fuck? Also, yeah, I just noticed my camouflage. Ooh. Oh, psh. They had a restriction for training, the sons of bitches. And yeah, we gotta watch this bomb site. This could actually get me killed like this. Note to self. The game designers realized that the bear actually has a gun that may or may not function on the rear. Do not attack bears from the rear. The game designers thought this was funny, and so they actually modeled it. Not that those guns would probably hit you in real life anyway. Also, the rearm rate for bombs is really, really fucking slow. Come to think of it, can I even stall in this game? I don't think no, I can't. I cannot actually stall. I just decrease the throttle and that's it. I just go slow. There's no stall. See, without Martin would be Legacy of Kain. I do have Legacy of Kain 1, but that was kind of a weird trip to look into. Gave me ideas for something, though. Damage avoidance. I sucked at it. Did I get anything out of that, though? I did the mission. Soul Reaver just got remastered. Oh, right, yes, Soul Reaver. There was that remaster. Right. Those are games that I did want to play with adult eyes. I started, whatchamacallit, I also grabbed Soul Reaver 1 while I was floating around with ROMs. Now it has a remaster, now I can actually buy it.
We've received radio reports that a recon team thought to be missing in action is holed up in an abandoned airbase within enemy territory. They have only light weapons, and the enemy is closing in.
Huh.
We're sending in CH-53 choppers to pick up the troops, so your first task is to clean out the area before they arrive. The base is stocked with ordnance, equipment, and supplies that we'd prefer to keep out of enemy hands, so once the troops are out, flatten whatever's left.
This is the same mission, boss. Boss, this is the same mission that I just went on. Boss, this is the exact same mission, slightly different. Boss, what the fuck? Hey, hang on here. Let me refresh this. Huh, okay. Right, then it works. I have to refresh the page to see the viewer counter pop up on Kick. Currently, it's 8, but I don't even know if that's accurate. Because there's also some lag behind that, so oh well.
Support choppers en route.
Oh well, I was already not really too keen on looking at, viewer numbers go up or down. Really, streaming advice, don't do that. You'll just make yourself depressed. Oh no, boats. Uh-oh. Wow, okay. Okay, you can't just do that. Okay. They want you to actually keep moving around, and so if you just sat there and you held down the, Actually, wait a minute. No, wait. Yes, you... Standoff range. Right, okay. No, yes, you can stand out there, because I can't stall. That immediate fucking kick, though. 9V. See, it's not even accurate. Thank you, Destroyer, but it's not even fucking accurate to the moment. But so they... Hey! Wow. That bad, huh? Okay, right, so what I needed to do was sit there, approaching lock-on range at the minimum range and holding the brake. That's it. Well, that was abrupt. They want me to do that in one pass, but now I see what they want me to do, so that's easier, but wow, okay. But thank you all for joining me here on every platform.
Protect your allies.
How's everyone doing today? I hope good.
Choppers en route.
Yeah, they will fucking kill you. I lost half of my health for that. Okay, let's try rockets in the helicopters, since they don't seem to be able to shoot at us. Never mind. Never mind! Okay, yes, the hitboxes remain fucking huge. Did I get him? Nope. I got him, but Jesus Christ, I'm dying? Fucking hell. Yeah, so approaching the enemy in front aspect is a terrible idea. Okay, so can we spot these guys from far enough away? Because we know they're out there, but okay, they're there. Yes, you can. Okay. Good. Okay. Seems that hitting things with dumbfire rockets is actually something the game prides itself in as being skillful and based.
targets in combat zone.
Alright, so yeah, we'll run the rockets out, and then we'll...
Destroy enemy buildings.
Okay, so that's the extraction. That's fine. We gotta cover the choppers as they egress out of the area. Holy shit, side aspect, hello? Oh, for the love of Christ. Really? I guess it's just a totally approach from the rear then, because everybody will just shoot back at us. Damn, okay. They're not fucking around out there, so we have to play it safe. Play it real fucking safe. Even though, really, I feel like clearly the enemy's response time to shoot at us is rather unrealistic, but okay. This is clearly not as comfortable as Ace Combat, which is probably one of its major flaws and why no one remembers the game.
Support choppers en route.
Oh, wrong one. Oops, blew up a Vietnamese village. There they are. We're just gonna... very... Yeah. See, that's already 10% damage.
Enemy helicopters approaching.
Alright, so we'll take these guys out, because the other guys don't seem to move around too much. These guys seem to, like, twist and actually move, and thus are kind of dangerous. They kind of just sit here. The other guys are moving in a direction, and thus don't, like... You see, look at that. Look at how fast they're turning around on the radar. So front aspect from a long-ass way off. But keep wary of enemies that are standing still. They may snap to engage you and, you know, shoot you full of holes. I think they're right. Right about there somewhere. But yeah. Nope, didn't hit him. Son of a bitch. Well, at least he's not gonna shoot me.
Destroy enemy buildings.
Okay, that was fast. Another incoming message.
New targets in combat zone.
Did that a little slower than that time. Actually, I think we're clear to use air missiles here. Doesn't look like there's gonna be... Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything left. Yeah, be very, very wary of enemies that are standing still. If they look like they're going somewhere, then that's fine. But if they're not, they may swerve to engage you, and that's very bad. There you go. Where's the hind, Mansley? Man, where's the hind, Mansley? Where did he go? Where's the... Oh. In the fucking clouds.
Destroy enemy buildings.
Minor cannon. Ah, there were other objectives. Which, well, oops. There were other objectives that I could only engage. once I destroyed the enemy helicopters. Gamers don't look up. No, we don't. Okay, there shouldn't be anything stopping me from just, again, hitting the brake and just kind of slowly walking over the base and dropping a couple bombs. Okay, drop that one there. That one over there. Actually, the entire base exploded violently, so, I didn't get literally everything, though. I just fired the bomb out like a rocket. You saw that, right? Okay, so we are using the Ace Combat 4 way of doing things. That's very strange. Mission complete, please. On to mission 3. Can I select anything yet? Not available till Era 2. Okay. Era 3. Until game complete. Oh. Not available, 3 stars. Not available, also 3 stars. Not available, oh, okay. We get Ernie when we get 3 stars? Not available, stars plus question mark. Okay. So we get it, okay. I kind of understand it, so we have to use the Tomcat for Era 1, and then we get the Bug for
during the conflict are being
Era 2, and the Raptor for Era 3.
Elements within the enemy's military machine. The safety of these villagers is our responsibility, so we're sending in gunboats to escort them downriver. The villages are situated on an island in a river with 4 bridges to the mainland. Clear the river of enemy gunboats and destroy these bridges to keep enemy tanks off the island. The pickup point is a small port at the western edge of the island. Protect the villagers and our gunboats.
Sir, is this actually frequent wind now? Are we actually pulling out, or are we assisting now? Are we re-entering the situation? What's going on, sir?
Protect your allies.
Okay, so there's more boats this time, I guess. Okay. First blood. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have to clear the river. Wrong buttons! Damn it. Oh well, we're fine. I took a whole 1% damage.
Enemy tanks approaching.
That's a lot of tanks. What do you mean I didn't hit him? Oh, Christ. Didn't track. Did say watch the bridges. Keep them buttoned up. Oh, there's little hills down there. I can barely see that because everything's a fucking smudge! 2001 graphics! Maybe that's about the only thing we really did right? Resolution. Skill shot. It's Sleepless, that that ratty mode is syncing up pretty well with the music currently, because that's kind of just the background track there. Not just because I guess Rat Girls are in season currently, but yeah, that's about what I get the vibe there. That's got the right vibe. I guess we're hitting the last guy with a bomb. Well, if I could see it. Oh, ah! God damn it, bomb camera! Damn you, bomb camera! Wow, that's actually shit. Okay, noted. Wow, that will actually fuck up and get me killed. Noted. Wow. It is that bad. Okay, so just engage, just shoot him at the fucking cannon. Just shoot him at the fucking gun.
Protect your allies.
I should just shoot these guys with rockets, though it would actually put me in danger. But... these are just, well, the gunboats are dangerous, but these guys are alright. You know, it looks like we only need one, so just one. The Pepe Brigade wants vengeance for camera malfunction. You know, for... I was about to say, for AA, they weren't terribly keen on shooting me. But yes, they even have an angry mob Pepe emotes here on Kick. Interesting. Okay, the AA seems to actually have, like, the shortest engagement range out of literally everything that can shoot me. Which is... kind of ass backwards, but okay. And those... no. Kind of interesting ass-backwards irony we have there. Wow, shit, skill shot. Okay, the rockets are actually fairly accurate. It's just that, yeah, if you hit something into terrain, yeah, you're gonna probably fuck up and, you know, not get the shot, but, Duke. Alright, now we'll have a much easier time here. Except when they don't hit. Except when the air-to-ground missiles don't hit, but we got plenty of them to fuck up like that, I guess. How do the tanks have a longer engagement range than the fucking AAA? Can someone explain to me how the tanks have a longer engagement range for air contacts than the fucking AAA? How does that work out? You should be dead. You should be dead! Be very careful about this. Very carefully, very gingerly, only go after stationary targets with this fucking bomb camera. Because that's the only thing we can apparently be trusted to hit without slamming the plane into the ground. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Level out! Fuck you! You didn't do that trading. They let me just drop the bombs wherever the fuck I want. Hey, wait a minute. I got him! I guess that's the skill shot for the mission here. Hit them while they're crossing the bridges so they all go down in a single bomb. Wow, though, fuck you and that AA fire. How are you hitting me from that far away? The AA couldn't even fucking see me! What is that shit? Well, the Allies are not gonna have any problems going forward. What is that shit, though? Gonna keep some, you know, rockets in reserve here, because, but what the fuck is that? Kill the tanks! What is he doing in there? How could I not fucking see him? What? Where is he? Where is he hiding? Fuck you, you can't avoid that. Jeff's birthday bash, Goon? What? What do you mean restream? What? Sagasi, what are you talking about? Okay, that was funny because the mission didn't end immediately, but then it ended. It's like primary mission complete, and then rather than just having the mission end. Cannon accuracy, perfect. I didn't fire one. I had perfect accuracy because I didn't fire any. Interesting, though. See, nice emote spam. It's been a while since we've had nice emote spam. Okay, mission 4.
Enemy fighters are violating the airspace of peaceful neighboring countries. We need to send them an undiplomatic message. Head into the mountains around the coastline and engage enemy fighters in the area. Do not fire till fired upon. You should only be up against MiG-17s, but keep an eye out for MiG-21s. Faster and with more advanced technology, the MiG-21 is a real threat. Watch your back.
Sir, we're violating not only the airspace, the territorial sovereignty of several other nations, so I guess everybody's just doing shit now. Yeah, a proportional response now, I guess. But okay, hey, look, an air-to-air mission. Wow! Finally, an air-to-air mission in the game called Top Gun after 3 missions of ground pounding the same way.
All enemy planes.
Like the same exact, like nearly the same format. Granted, we did, holy shit, that's a lot of planes. Granted, we did shoot at helicopters, but oh shit, that's a lot of MiGs. Are they all above me again? Yes, they are. Okay, there's some low altitude threats, it looks like, but I can't really tell because I can't fucking see them. I guess we're just gonna extendo away. Use the old tactics here of just, I have thrust, bye. Ah, yes, this turning fight. I'm not getting into it, because I can just leave. Some of them are down low, though. Where the fuck are these bastards? Okay, they're not here. Are they just in space, then? Yes, they're in space. They are all in space. Altitude warning. What even altitude? What altitude are we even at? Also, the enemy are in space. I'd like to be able to control the plane again. Good lord. Okay. Okay, right. There's 10,000 feet. What do you mean? 10,000 meters. What the fuck? What do you mean altitude restrictions at like fucking 20,000 feet? Now it's just finding the bastards. Oh, there we go. Because the radar doesn't tell me up or down, which would be a pretty good, like, you know, ergonomic, addition to this game, where you see the radar tape on the lower part of the screen. It shows a red triangle pointing upwards, and if it was pointing downwards, it would be able to tell me if the enemy was above or below me. That would be, a significant increase in my ability to find and shoot the MiGs. Also, I've been shot by someone. Not that I could fucking see. Also, I feel like the game was telling me, like, no, don't waste time with with fast-moving targets, even though these missiles just kind of hit everything. God damn it. The controls don't reverse. Because I'm expecting that. It's ingrained, but man, that's a flaw. I see everyone's having fun in the chat over there as I'm trying to find the MiGs. Okay, so there's a minimum range for shots like that, but not a very big one. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to gun kill some of them, but alright. I physically cannot see them! I'd love to engage them, but they don't exist. Where is he? Up, down? In space? Yeah, I can't look up. I physically cannot tilt the camera up. I can, like, point it around me, and that's it. Apparently, even Tomcat pilots cannot look up to see that guy. Turn! Gun kill! Good, balance the books there. We're not gonna have enough missiles for all of them. T-Dog, what are you even going on about over there, man? I'm glad everybody's having fun, though, but good lord, man. I'm assuming this is just Skaven things. Oh, oh, too close. Bring it around, bring it around. Whoa! Actually, that was a side-on shot, not a front. I thought the alert was somebody actually locking and firing, but no. But okay, so this feels like somebody played Ace Combat 2 and had a lot of the ideas that would, make Ace Combat 4 good, but not all of them, clearly? Clearly not all of them. Which is to the detriment of the game, but this is still playable. It's just that, very clearly, they, and like a lot of other people, did not get Ace Combat 3, because if this is a Western developer, then of course they did. No one got Ace Combat 3. Or rather, they got an incredibly stripped-down version of Ace Combat 3, and Ace Combat 3 wasn't that successful because of that. So they probably went, alright, well, who the fuck cares about Ace Combat 3? We'll focus on Ace Combat 2, which was successful internationally. So that means they pulled from more Ace Combat 2, which didn't have all of the camera and all the other ergonomics that Ace Combat 3 had. So, we're missing that. Because Ace Combat 3 has a lot of the ergonomics that make Ace Combat 4 good. It's just that most people attribute it to Ace Combat 4 doing it first, because 3 was so botched. But 3 has a lot of them already in it, but, in an earlier time. But the problem is that Ace Combat 3 did so poorly because it was so mishandled that nobody really got to appreciate this. So this definitely feels like, yeah, this is Ace Combat 2 missing a couple of steps to get to Ace Combat 4. And hello, Cinnamon. Welcome to the show. We're playing Top Gun Combat Zones, and we're having a time. This is okay. It's just that it has quite a few ergonomics problems with fucking finding people and shooting them.
Recon planes tracking enemy movements have spotted prison camps up in the hills north of the river. 3 camps have been located, and we've been authorized to send CH-53 helicopters in to get our POWs out of there. Each camp is heavily guarded, though, with multiple gun turrets and SAM towers around each prison. You must destroy these before the choppers will move in, 1 to each base. As soon as the last chopper is full, they'll fly out together. Keep an eye on them, as the enemy may send in MiGs to make life difficult.
Okay, so now it's Ivory Coast. Okay, so now we're gonna crash a bunch of Super Stallions into the POW camps as a distraction for the other Super Stallions that will be there to capture, to rescue the prisoners and the crews of the first Super Stallions that we crashed in as a distraction. Sorry to hear that, Cinnamon, but yeah, it is kind of annoying that our economic situation relies on other people, but Trump is kind of trying to see to fix that, but unfortunately, destruction is required, which may be disadvantageous for some people. Excuse me.
Protect your allies.
So, yeah, globalism moment. Okay, so where are the bases? There, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so how bad is this gonna be? There's plenty of shit down there. It's not much of it is shooting at me though, which is good. This is bizarre. It says AAA, but that's like the least dangerous thing down there. What the fuck? No, I would not like to accidentally shoot the camps, the huts with all of the POWs in them. I would like to not do that, thanks. I'm not gonna have enough ordnance for this, and I'm gonna watch the bombs, too. We gotta help that out there. Stunning.
Support choppers en route.
Ow. Low damage, but okay. We've got to be careful about this, but okay. Oh! That wasn't careful. That wasn't careful at all. That was me accidentally stepping on the accelerator. Oh, well, I could just bomb those. No. No. No, we don't want to do that again. Oh! Okay, that tower, I just kind of flew through it. Okay. We didn't accidentally bomb any POWs either. Yeah, it's kind of bizarre how the least, like, dangerous thing down there is the AA, which is... What?
Support choppers en route.
I think all we're supposed to do is take out the AA, which means that I've wasted a lot of my weapons here, but you know what? Well, we're getting to that. We're getting it done. Ground. Okay, we're good. Also, where are these SAMs? I don't see any SAMs, sir. Also, hell, I can engage those from a million years away. Okay. Also, the gun does not have any ammo, thank God.
Support choppers en route.
Okay, that's all of them.
Primary objective completed.
Obviously, they're going to send planes at me, though. God damn it. Should have just gunned them. Oh, come on. Well, granted, good thing I only have to bomb the prison blocks for the rest of this. I think. I don't see anything else, though. Yep. The enemy did not send any MiGs, they were lying. Okay. Stream. The group I was with only wanted to do 1v1 melee because GM's beam spray gun was heavily OP. Ah! Fucking beam spray gun being good. Amazing. More accurate, but... Huh? Hey, Fado, which Warhammer Fantasy race would you play in Total Warhammer? I don't really know. I mean, clearly it's human mage Actually, I got a gold medal at 4. How about that? But human knight longsword. Yeah, Clearly. Also, there's a 6th mission. It kind of gave it away, but I gotta... Oh, that's what it
prison camps
is.
have been found in the mountainous areas near the coast. We're sending gunboats to a minor port to pick up escaping POWs. The port is occupied and defended, so you'll need to clean out the area before our boats can dock. Locate the camps and destroy defenses and guard barracks. Be careful not to damage the POW barracks. We'll be sending in CH-53 helicopters to transport the prisoners to the port. This is your last mission in this area, but your efforts will have helped rescue soldiers we'd thought were lost and proven the effectiveness of the Top Gun program.
Guys, I've done the same missions like 3 times. Like Jesus Christ, this is the same mission and also Top Gun program? Sir, this is all ground pounding. What do you mean, this is all ground pounding. Also, I think in the Warhammer Fantasy MMO, I think I did play Bretonnian. I think. That was a million goddamn years ago. I don't even think anybody remembers that game.
Destroy all targets.
Guys, this is just the same mission. Also, goodness gracious, AA fire everywhere. Funny, I know the AA is completely worthless, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Nope. Wait. I got a gold star in Mission 4. Mission 4... I didn't use the gun in Mission 4. Was that it? Is it perfect accuracy? But I didn't actually do... Huh.
Defend Allied units.
I'm gonna have to look at that, because I think the 3 gold stars is how I unlock all the other planes. Like, getting gold stars like that, but I don't know how the hell that works. I think I have to do something specific, or... No, the other way. I just kind of did a really weird inverted loop there.
Destroy all enemy units. Support choppers en route.
Uh-oh. Wow, okay. Nice to know that Hyde had a hitbox the size of his entire fist. His whole ass existence, man. that it? There are other camps all over the place, but... Oh, those are just AA positions. Oops. Wrong button. Perfect. Except not. Not at all. These men will be a problem later, I am absolutely assured. Ah! Oh, you son of a... I didn't even hit the ground. What the fuck? What the fuck? I knew it was probably going to clip the ground closer to the ground, or farther away from the ground than you know, I thought, but... Damn! Damn it all. I knew I was hitbox shenanigans were probably going to get me with the ground, but damn! The ground hit me. Yes.
Destroy all targets.
Ooh. Canyon, ooh. Map geometry, ooh. Oh, That didn't even hit. Damn.
Defend Allied units.
Ow. Getting a little closer in there. What do you mean there's still gunboats still alive? Son of a bitch. I thought I got all those. Well, the Allies did.
Destroy all enemy units. Support choppers en route.
I guess the AA doesn't matter to them, so I guess we're just gonna hit the helicopters first, and then call it a day? Because the AA doesn't seem to matter to them at all. God damn it. Come on, Missile. What is that bullshit, Missile? You had that guy. How did you still miss that guy? Missile, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? Wait, is there like a debuff to actually hit them on screen? What the hell is going on here? Is there like a debuff to like hit them off screen? What the fuck happened to that guy? Ah. Dancing Fool. Ah. Well, the goal has been achieved, but not really, though. Dancing Fool, thank you for the gift subs. People who got a gift sub on Kick, enjoy your subs. But, yeah, I set that goal because the gift subs don't count towards getting verified. So thank you for your generosity, Dancing Fool, and that is way more money coming to me than would be for subs on Twitch. However, still a long way from getting verified on Kick. But, Dancing Fool, thank you. How many subs was that, actually? How many? Actually, hang on here. How many subs was that? 10 subscriptions. Ah, all right, 10. Right, glad you're enjoying yourself here there, and T-Dog, you've lost your sub spot. How very, very sad. However, I don't know who the hell are getting these subs here, because we have 12 followers. I think 12 or 14 followers? Something like that? But, maybe they're just viewers that came in for 5 minutes? I'm not quite sure who's getting these subs. It's very interesting. They must be lurkers that never said anything while they were in the chat. Interesting. Right. I didn't catch that one, but thank you, Dancing Fool. And, yeah, to put that into perspective, yeah, that's roughly double. So, yes, you gave me 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You gave me $50 worth of subs. I got, actually more out of it. So, it's like 45 bucks out of that. 40 to 45 bucks rather than 25 out of that one. So that's... Thanks, Kick! And thank you, Dancing Fool, for your generosity yet again. That's good, because I don't think, well, now I don't think I'm going to have any problem reaching the threshold to get paid. Because I believe we still have to go by the old, you need to reach $100 before they send you a check method. I've set all that stuff up, though. But, on Twitch, at least, they've lowered that to, like, 50 now. But Kick apparently still has the old 100. So it's going to be a bit before I get a paycheck out of them. Or rather, it may pay monthly no matter what. I'm not sure. I didn't see anything to note about a limit, so I don't know. Much better than Twitch taking a good chunk of it. Yeah, much better than paying the Bezos tax. So, thank you again. And yet again, ladies and gentlemen, more upsides to Kick over Twitch here. Though Twitch has treated us well, aside from, you know, not really helping me out at all in terms of growth. And then Jeff Bezos taking most of my money. Your money, I mean. Both of our money. The money you meant to give to me. Right? And quite frankly, honestly, while, you know, things are comfortable on Twitch, and I know a lot of people are going to feel that way, which is why you're probably not going to have a tremendous amount of people move over to Kick just this moment. You know, at the end of the day, I'm kind of tired of sitting there having to deal with the Bezos tax while not really getting anything out of the website. Ah! I phased through that tower before. What the fuck? Oh, this is gonna be a bastard of a mission. I phased through that fucking tower. What do you mean I crashed into it this time? Son of a fucking whore. Third time! But yeah, Twitch is definitely not doing anything to help me at all as a user. So yeah, I don't really feel like paying the Bezos tax, and I hope you don't either.
Destroy all targets.
But like I said, Kick is going to take a while for us to get verified and maybe even up to partner. However, if we do it, we probably won't get rejected at the door like we did the first time, because the only reason I didn't make partner on Twitch immediately is because we did it too fast. Right, we all came over from YouTube, and I had like 100 people crash the show. They didn't like that, and so I never really got partner, but it was at the time where affiliate, at the end of the day, was getting everything that partner needed, so it wasn't really that big of a deal. But I never did actually get partner. I could have tried bitching at them until they gave it to me within the first year. That probably would have helped out, but it didn't seem like it was actually necessary. Partner on Kick looks like it's actually got some pretty sweet amenities, but that's gonna take a while. I've said this before the last stream, though. We had an entire ramble about this, and then the game crashed on us. So we're not gonna do that again. Ah, too early. But things are going well here, and at least, well, with the people already here, I'm at least making more money, by your support already. So that's good. So while we haven't gotten too many people on the stream just yet here, maybe a handful, maybe like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. Can't really tell yet because the analytics are all weird. But, well, at least I'm making more of the money that you're already giving me.
Defend allied units.
Also, in addition, that bonus to Kick also applies to bits, though I don't know how the bits currency on this site works. I think I have to be an affiliate to get that. So, for the future, you can actually buy bits, and Jeff Bezos won't take a massive goddamn cut of it. Thankfully, Bill Gates is not taxing us because he doesn't care. I believe Kick is now owned by Microsoft. Microsoft doesn't give two flying fucks yet. We'll see if that holds, but It's one of those, we'll worry about it when we're famous, right? We'll worry about it when Kick is the dominant platform for streaming and I have tons of money. Then we'll worry about how people start to screw up the platform like they always do, right? We'll worry about it then, because then we'll have lots more money and have a much clearer head, right? Then we'll all walk up to Microsoft and say, not this shit again, Dio. Not all this shit again, oh, Dio. Well, it does look like I have to kill basically everything on the map, too, so we're gonna not waste so much time.
Support choppers en route.
Because it looks like I have to kill literally everything. This game, HUD UI remembers of Reminds me of that one scene from Ready Player One, where the corporal wishes to sell 80% of the player's POV because someone... sell 80% of the player's POV because any more will induce seizures. Ah. Too many ads. Right, this does have that, you know, that generic it's a HUD but not really sort of thing you'd see in a Hollywood movie. I get that. Ow, 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 ow. Nice! 69% damn. Nice. We're gonna see if we can hold that. We're gonna see if we can hold that number. We're gonna hold that number the entire mission. I'm probably gonna move to watching you on Kick if you get more for it. Anything to support the Goon. Thank you, Cinnamon. You're helping make me the top Goon. But generally speaking, yeah, we're gonna have to work up to building up an audience on Kick in order to actually get verified and then hopefully get the partner eventually. But, generally speaking, yeah, it looks like it's a very good thing to have if I get it. So, I'm gonna be trying to gun for it. It's gonna take some work. And I'm not quite in the position to really throw any more extra pizzazz, we'll say, into the stream currently. Don't really have a lot of money. Don't really have the funds available to immediately swerve into a VTuber relaunch right now. Fortunately, that is not in the cards yet. So we kind of just have to do this with what's on hand here, and even the multi-streaming thing. The reason why I didn't multi-stream for so long was I was looking for an artful way to do this because it was going to be a mess, and it really is actually, yeah, a mess. But I was looking for a way to do this, and I, you know, with some class, some order, but there is none. No, there isn't any. There is none. And so I just gave up. And we just did the thing, which I'm glad I did, but I was, at this point, I ran out of options and basically just went, you know what? Just do it. Actionable pun detected, changes the electrodes. Ah. Oh no. But yeah, I'm thankful for your guys' support, and I'm glad that so many people are actually, you know, entertaining this, because I figured it was going to be a disaster. Moving platforms usually is, but we're not really moving platforms so much as we're just kind of trying to set up proper shop on Kick. The idea is still to use all the platforms and keep them all curated, though Twitch currently is having a field day being an ad trough. We'll see if that works out, because I know the ad settings on Twitch right now are completely goddamn unsustainable. Also, Jesus Christ, the size of that boat. I just noted the size of that boat in relation to all the other buildings. Goodness gracious, the size of that lad. I'll turn around in a second here, but... like, goodness gracious me, the size of this lad. You remember the size of the buildings, right? That's fucking enormous. If you, like, put that against the port. They kind of just made that big because they could to make it stand out, but goodness gracious, that's like the fucking Knock Navis. When did that fucking run aground in Vietnam? That's not a super tanker, that's a goddamn ultra tanker! That's like Warhammer 40k sized! Nope, we're trying to keep the 69%. We're trying to keep that. I'm not gonna get a gold medal for that, but we're trying to keep it. But we're gonna keep going and see what we can actually do here on these streaming platforms, but... Well... Keeps the place moving and makes it interesting, doesn't it? We'll see what the future holds, but, well, just keep working and we'll see what happens. We're gonna be doing a lot of doing stuff, and we'll see what, if any of it leads to anything, and maybe I'll have a good idea along the way. You know, a good idea, or maybe 2, maybe 3, maybe a brilliant stroke of genius. I could use that right now, God. You know, if you're taking requests, God, I could use one of those. Okay, is there like a... Can I press, like, select to see... No, I can't see, like, the rest of the map or anything like that. Damn. Alright, I guess we're just gonna hold the brake here and very calmly take out the rest of these units. Which, most of them only appear to use need one rocket. There's that fucking radio tower that I slammed into before. I'll try and not repeat that. Okay, that's it. So far, okay, this is kind of an annoyingly difficult game, but it's not as, like, annoyingly unfortunate difficult as, like, Air Force Delta Strike, which, well, I got that in the back room, too, if we want to play more plane games. That has the whole, I'm a VN, kinda, sorta, issue with actually, like, playing it and unlocking it. I feel like the controls in that game are a bit better, though, and obviously Ace Combat is just Ace Combat. This is still entertaining, but it definitely feels like I'm playing Kirkland brand Ace Combat, and I wish some of these things I didn't have to deal with. Whoa, I wish this was a little bit more comfortable. It's not terrible, but I wish it was more comfortable. Oh, Christ. Well, okay, I have to gun them down now. That is the ground. We're gonna try to avoid the ground. Okay, so that's... Well, that's 2. That's 2 base... Yeah, where's the other targets? Okay, I guess they're all here. There's 5 targets left. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna... Be very careful about that one, because the bomb has a tremendous blast radius, but it's gonna fucking throw a bomb at it. Just get into it. Watch the tower. Okay, I think we've got it. All right, good, that's it. Fantastic! I'm glad I didn't have to do anything else in that mission! Hooray! I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom after this one, but what do we got? We've completed Operation, well, I can't use Common Gust because we did that, but it was super frequent wind. Very much often wind. Yes, we got the Hornet. We got Bug. Wow, Bug. So I guess we're transitioning now, as all brave Tomcat pilots do, to the FA-18, because the Navy got rid of literally everything else. And now they're somewhat regretting that situation. So they're having to strap surface-to-air missiles on the Bug while they make a new airframe. But there might not be enough money for the airframe. We'll see about that. So yeah, I think I've got a... Okay, so what is it? Oh, it's high score. Maverick. Okay. Okay, they're geniuses. Wait, so... Huh? Maybe I have to... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe there's only one of those per mission, like one of those per era, because there's only 3, right? Maybe there's only one of those per mission or something like, or per era, and I can only get them as I complete. Basically, I can't get to super awesome planes until the game says so, and the game says it's at the end of the game. Or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyway, we've unlocked Era 2. I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom and get some more water. Please remain seated, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. And now we move on to Era 2, which I'm gonna guess it's Gulf War Electric Boogaloo. I guess? What do you mean there's an academy for Era 2? What do you mean there's an academy for Era 2? What? What? Grun camouflage here, but okay. What do you mean there's an academy for... Why do I have to go back to the academy?
Your new airplane is a multi-role fighter bomber capable of carrying out both tasks with lethal efficiency. Your first engagement will be a free-for-all against a variety of opponents. Make full use of your radar and targeting cues. Good luck.
Sir, I was already doing that! Why do I have to go back? Do I really have to go back to college for this?
Destroy all enemy planes.
Ooh, they've got a train. What? Ow. What the hell just hit me? What the fuck? How are they right behind me? Okay, so definitely the difficulty feels like, okay, Jesus Christ. Like, the difficulty's being stepped up, clearly. Okay. But, so what, I got a 6-mission fucking tutorial in addition to the actual tutorial. Very strange. Oh, yeah, they're shooting way more missiles at me now. But what the fuck? Okay. Why? That's a very strange way of doing that. But okay, so we go on to Era 2, and now the game is dramatically more fucking difficult now. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Stretching the neck. But, okay. Where are we going with this? And why do we need so many tutorials?
This next mission will test your flying skills, your accuracy, and your nerve. You'll be flying down the canyon under heavy fire from gun emplacements and choppers. There is an upper altitude limit which prevents you from leaving the canyon, which is tight and treacherous, so watch your speed.
Okay, so now I'm forced to do the canyon run. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is very weird, but okay, sure, fine. I guess since we're calling it Top Gun, it has to be a lot of training exercises because Top Gun's a training school, but,
Enemy choppers are in the air.
this isn't quite what I expected out of this. Ow. Ah, yeah. She handles a little bit more looser. A little bit loose. I guess I only have to take, well, I can't really, well, actually, no. They're the rockets. Right, okay. Okay. These are... Okay, success is basically using the rudder and not nudging the stick around terribly much, because the response time for the stick sucks. Oh. Wrong thing. Oh, that wasn't a hit. Wall. Yep. I left the canyon, but nobody saw that. Absolutely, nobody saw that. Yeah, there's just something in the response time with the controls that's weird. I'm not quite sure what it is, aside from the whole not inverting controls when you go inverted. Clearly, somebody didn't think of that one. Oh, shit. I'll tell you, that thrust response time is goofy, though. Sir, that's through a wall. Yeah, that's as sketchy as I thought it was going to be. That just straight up missed. Okay. There's bullshit coded in the mechanics. It just, when it... Yeah, I'm not gonna hit him today. And it makes a turn like that and instantly kills the guy. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. A bit of induced randomness. Oh, well, at least it... Well, the ticker tape actually does show me where targets are on the radar well before I can see them. So there's that. That's a bit of a compensation for not having the radar scale all the way out, even though that would be the easiest fucking thing to have. I guess someone was just antsy and didn't want to do that. I'm pretty sure Ace Combat 2 did that too, so they wouldn't have really had an excuse other than we don't want to seem like we're copying that much, right? Or some shit like that. Oh, well, we don't want to seem like we're copying the exact fucking same thing, right? Like 1-to-1. Up. Sorry, circle, then square. My bad. Okay, let's do a quick turn here. But then again, wait a minute. Now that I've realized that, I may have missed some things that weren't on the scope, or like weren't in my field of view, but were on the ticker tape. So there might have been secret objectives that were only on the radar that I couldn't see because I wasn't looking at the radar, I was looking at the mini-map like I'm playing Ace Combat, because it's usually how I orient myself. Interesting. So boss, how do I can't leave the, I can't do the thing, so how am I supposed to get over to the, oh wait, no. Okay, no, I see the gap, okay. A little close to that wall. Also, is this the Hoover Dam or fucking Stonehenge? Oh, well, I guess I had to go up that high anyway. Well, not high enough to get shot like that, ow. Sir. Sir, how am I supposed to shoot those? I guess I just have to ride the line here, but... Okay, very, very carefully, clearly. Nope. Oh, those are difficult. Oh, those are difficult. I have to ride the line on that one, just at the top, just at the boundary. You bastards. I see what you're doing there, you cocksuckers. Hell of a way to induce a canyon run like that, I guess. Ow. Bullshit. I hit it. Oh, wait, I fucking hit that. Y'all saw it. Gotta watch those rockets too. Goddamn sons of bitches. Amazing dynamic gameplay, we just make your shots miss. Why? Fuck you. I guess I have to go right over that, then. That'd be the quickest way through. In terms of getting to the last area. Ow. Not that way. Oh, come on. Flighty bitch. Alright, it's presenting a challenge, but man, I don't know if this challenge is going to be an entertaining challenge or just a, wow, that's bullshit challenge. Granted, these are challenges that I don't really see an Ace Combat game do, but mostly because the Ace Combat games seem to have a grander idea of how to challenge you. Can't really say that the visible difficulty hike of 7 was all that great, though, but well, it made you move. I haven't really had to thread a precise altitude ceiling like this, though. Like this last bit coming up. Never had to do that. Granted, yes, we've had to fly through tunnels and canyons and whatnot, but we've never had to have an altitude restriction where it's invisible and you can't just, you can't really judge the height of it based on the wall, right? Or the wall or the ceiling. You have to judge it entirely by, like, instrumentation, which, Oh, right, so I was already here. Alright, so we gotta thread the fucking needle here on this. Yeah, okay, now that I was prepared for it, that was a little bit easier. We didn't have to get too close to the ceiling, but yeah, yee. That's a new one. I hope I never see that again. Give me a fucking 100 give me 100 fucking tunnel runs before you make me do that shit again. Perfect gun accuracy. Does that mean I get a star for that? We're gonna have to see about that, because we do get ratings in training. Do I get a gold star for that? Is that how you get those? Does the instruction manual have something? Okay, scoring, hang on. Achieve a certain level of ability in each mission. 3 scoring levels, where the player will be able to... No, it's just red. Will the player be able to complete a mission without necessarily reaching even the lowest of the scoring targets? Okay. Bronze, silver, gold stars for the player to unlock one of the secret planes. Granted, they just straight up tell you secret planes in the manual. This is kind of funny. Weapon, multiple hits with single burst of fire. Dangerous flying also gives you more points. What? Oh, I suppose they score that via the radar then. Interesting. Now wait a second, let's try something. Because I managed to get a gold star, apparently, or a bronze star, it looks like. So what was mission 3 again? Hang on here. I could go back and play it with the Hornet, too, which is funny. Hang on.
Villages friendly to us during the conflict are being attacked by hardline elements within the enemy's military machine. The safety of these villagers is our responsibility, so we're sending in...
I don't think it's this one. What about this one?
We've received radio reports that a recon team thought to be missing in action is holed up in an abandoned...
I think it's this one. We're gonna try to fly as low as possible to see if we can farm that shit. And this is maybe, it'll be a little easier to do that when we have, you know, the Hornet, which shouldn't even be here. That's cheating, but fuck them. Granted, we'll be able to do this in the F-22 as well. So hang on here. Let's see if we can figure this out. Also, it says fast mission time, so...
Support choppers en route.
Couple dents, but okay. Do! Ah, the hill came up on me. Right, okay, so I didn't see the hill there because the terrain isn't detailed enough. But hang on here. Okay, so let's try... We get more points for unguided weapon hits, too. So, let's try that. This is going to be kind of dangerous, but let's try that. I don't think it, like, we get, obviously we get points for, you know, not getting shot as our remaining hit points matter, but let's see if we can get something like this. At least if I get a higher rank than bronze, it says that I will be able to unlock everything that I would have unlocked anyway. So getting gold is, you know, obviously equates to, well, you don't have to get silver or bronze. What do you mean first blood? I didn't see anything.
Enemy helicopters approaching.
Wait, style points. Style points. Invisible style points.
Targets in combat zone.
I'm out of rockets, though, so I'm gonna have to hit them with missiles at this point. I missed one.
Destroy enemy buildings. Destroy enemy buildings.
There I go. There I went pressing select like it was gonna swap special weapons. It did not. Okay, what did I get though? Did I get a super awesome gold star? I got 100% accuracy because I didn't use the gun once. I hit a lot of things with rockets. Oh no! I fired the gun accidentally once, but it was still perfect accuracy though. Okay. Look how cool that looked. Ooh, ooh, cool. Flying so low. Amazing. Okay, so did I get a star? Do I get a star out of that? Did I get a star? It didn't say if I got a star, but do I get a star? No. Maybe I have to use the Tomcat for it, but whatever. We'll see if we can do it in post, right? We'll do it on the road. That scoring system is incredibly convoluted.
You've proven yourself highly capable in air-to-air combat, so this time we're upping the adversary count. At any one time, you'll be fighting up to 20 opponents, an F-5Es, F-14s, and the FA-18C. There's a tight time limit on this hop, and you need to achieve a minimum score for the mission to be graded a success. If you want to impress us, see if you can make it back without a scratch.
Jesus H fucking Christ. Okay! Yeah, we're just gonna send you against 20. Guys, I don't think this is Top Gun anymore. I think this is just, I'm a superhuman. I think we're calling it Top Gun, but I'm clearly just some kind of superhuman program.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Good lord, okay. Damn it. Ah, damn it. Wait, is there a quick restart? Let's see if we can actually do this without damage. Maybe they'll give us a gold star for that one. Because he said it. Don't get shot. All right. Let's see if that actually does something.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Because this is fairly simple. It's all launch angles. I say, and I get no hits. Fairly simple. And then I don't get any hits. Great. They might be invulnerable through that first phase. And there's also more spawning. What? I think that took. I think. Why are they always several hundred feet above me? Ah, damn it. Try it again. I want to see. This is maybe me just fucking around, but I want to see. But we have like we have 6 minutes to do this, so.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Though, how many do we have to get? I don't know. There's a minimum score. What we'll get out of that score, I have no idea, but, give it a try, just in case, because it seems rather convoluted. There's probably a guide somewhere online that explains this, though. This feels like something somebody would have tracked. There also might be cheat codes, too. Oh! Wow, okay, front aspect shot. Wow, nerd.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Come on. First they do bullshit, and then they conveniently stop. Ah, damn it. I guess I have to joust with them then, because they do get front aspect shots, but turning in like that, they seem to get those locks in on me. So hang on here. What's the best way of doing this?
Destroy all enemy planes.
See if we can find our way of doing this. Because it seems like being in the formation is just, you know, obviously a death sentence to getting shot in the face. It's pretty obvious. Yep. And then even doing that gets me shot in the face. Damn. This is an interesting one.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Maybe just taking turns on the outside like I was doing is the optimal way of doing it. I don't know. None of those shots hit! Whoa, Jesus. I saw that one. Really? Okay. Oops. Yeah, I just kind of got so close to them that the missile came off the rail and physically hit that guy, even though I wasn't aiming at him. Oops. Training accident. That's just impossible to avoid after a certain thing, but I guess it's just turning into those front-on attacks. Which, again, how do you get around that then?
Destroy all enemy planes.
Explain to me the mysteries of air combat, Top Gun. Oh, those are missing on purpose. Yeah, those are missing on purpose. What the fuck is that? They all just, they go straight up and they don't actually hit the targets. Those are goofing pretty much on purpose. They're not even trying to track. That one was an honest miss. Also, there seems to be a spawn point somewhere in the middle of the map here. I totally should have came off of the rails with enough energy to actually hit that son of a bitch. Oh, I have to get 20 targets. Okay. I was looking in the wrong corner. Ah, damn it. This is a stupid challenge I'm doing for the sake of it, but we gotta see something. Can you get gold stars in training?
Destroy all enemy planes.
Wasn't locked. Oops. Nope. Oops. Collision! Oops!
Destroy all enemy planes.
That was funny, however, whoops. Not what I was looking for. See, sometimes will give me those, but sometimes not. Ah. Damn it. Damn it!
Destroy all enemy planes.
Damn it, he got the front aspect lock off, as usual. This is beginning to start to look like War Thunder. Okay, good. That actually hit that time. Come on, really? Fucking schmucks. That didn't track, even though it was. It was locked. What does the lock mean if it doesn't fucking track? I know missiles are more complicated than that sometimes. However, if I hear tone, the Sidewinder is, in fact, locked on something. They got themselves a little, flying circus routine over here, and they're not really going past one thing. Maybe I could use... They're not really going past a certain position, so maybe I can use that against them. Too high. Get your ass back here. Nope. I feel like if I'm gonna do this perfectly, I have to just start flying around like a crazy person and then maybe come up from underneath them because they can't see me that way, and they seem to have an altitude ceiling. That's the fastest way of disengaging with them seems to be just going down. What was that? What the fuck was that? It was on and then it went, I don't care. Accelerated away even faster. So, So it was locked on target, and then it just went, God damn it. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna forget about the missiles in terms of like complaining about them because they're arcade game missiles. Fuck them. But all right, fine. I've been giving a challenge, so let's see if we can get through the damn challenge. If I can't get a gold medal, I'm gonna be really, really fucking angry. That was not who I was aiming at, but okay, I'll take it. Ah! They seem to be very, very good at front aspect shots like that. Son of a bitch, that was actually going well. You're the world's first bloodless human. Get it done. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm an inhuman fighting machine, and I will kill them. And they still hit me, even though they shouldn't be able to hit me in a turn like that, but okay. Son of a bitch! Feels random. Feels real random, honestly.
Destroy all enemy planes.
This is difficult, because I have 6 minutes. I have plenty of time to do this, though. Oh, I'm out of afterburner. I only have a limited amount of afterburner. Right, I only have a limited amount of afterburner. Right, that bar actually means something. Shit. that's 3. Ah! Ah! Damn it. Okay, so you can't do that. Maybe high? You can't do that because if you pull in while they're facing you, you're just gonna get shot in the face. Granted, you could try and time it, but they're moving around so erratically you can't really do that. Nope. God damn.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Get the son of a bitch. Good, okay. Damn it. There's 6. All right, we're good. That fucker till he pops off. Damn it. Any day now. Then you get that, really? You give me that of all things. Dangerous. Ah! I got to 10. Man, this is difficult. I got to 10. I think I'm starting to see it a little bit. It's still all over the fucking place, though.
Enemy planes.
What is that? What the fuck was that? That was an old missile. One of those missiles finally hit its target. Nope. God damn it. Nope. Targets of opportunity, I suppose, with a gun, I could make that a little easier, but Jesus Christ.
Destroy all enemy planes.
Like, I got a good sense of how many G's I'm pulling the plane in, so I know that's kind of a, you know, a detriment to actually hitting a missile lock. But still, this is an arcade game, and this is all just all over the place. Damn. No. I got a good sense of that, but the thing is that it plays by those rules, and then it suddenly and violently does not.
Planes.
That should hit. No, that missile should have hit, but it didn't. Like, those other two were way more sketchy than that shot, but for some reason I didn't get them. I got them, and not the one that looked normal. Maybe shot's an afterburner? See, here we go again with this. Like, I'd love to be able to pull on that guy. I can't, but my missile shots that I fired at him just went, nah, I don't care, as soon as they got onto him. There's some RNG built into this, and it's really rather annoying. Don't even, like, launching flares or anything. The missile's just, like, I'm not gonna hit him, because I don't feel like it. Come on, get the... Well, he's at a dodge now with that. That should hit. That's a little close, but sometimes I've hit them directly coming off the rail with that, so what the fuck? It feels like it's missing just because it fucking feels like it. Like, some of them are sensible, like, yeah, that wouldn't have hit in a million years, but sometimes they'll just come off the rail and hit a gigantic fucking hitbox that's the size of the screen. That was actually a plane that was underneath. Wait a minute. Maybe that's it. Ow. Maybe a lot of my hits are from missiles that I'm not actually... like, they're not actually hitting their intended targets. Maybe they're coming off the rails like dumbfire rockets and they're accidentally hitting other planes. Maybe that's it.
Destroy all enemy planes.
And then that is just live the kill ball. Just fire or someone will run into the missile. You know, after you achieve a lock, obviously. That should have been totally fine. What the fuck? As was that one, okay. That should have also been fine. That... What the fuck was that? It expended more energy to swerve away from him. What the fuck? It had the energy to hit him, and then it pulled even more Gs to avoid him. What the fuck? That, well, that was the guy underneath me, but the missile came from the top left. Okay, you know what? I just don't. All right, the missiles are just doing bullshit. Okay, the missiles are literally just doing bullshit. Just like they're dumbfire rockets with semi-guidance, basically. It's like a random chance to hit the target you're aiming at for whatever reason. None of those targets hit. Don't know why. Don't understand why. Don't care. Okay. And they're just pulling away, and that one came back. Like, none of these shots make any sense. I'm still getting them, though. Like, it's somewhat more reliable in terms of, like, pointing the aircraft around and not putting it under tremendous G-load, like, while you're trying to hit a side aspect shot or something like that. But it doesn't seem to be playing by those rules. Like, it plays by those rules, and then it stops. And then it starts doing it again, and then it'll start doing other stupid shit again. What the hell is this?
Destroy all enemy planes.
This is why I come to Top Gun, to figure out the mysteries of air-to-air combat. And how this totally just doesn't make any fucking sense, but we'll figure out how it works. I'd also like to lock on to someone else! Like, I'm hitting cycle targets, and it's cycling to the same fucking target. Yep. I got more, so maybe I should be firing more missiles. Maybe we'll do Ace Combat Syndrome, where, like, I have a higher chance to hit if I fire more missiles. Well, that doesn't work like that, but you know what I mean. Usually you fire 2 missiles.
All enemy planes.
Because it takes 2 sidewinders to kill the standard plane. Again, what are you doing? I think I just hit somebody with a missile. Yeah, so now I'm just wasting missiles. I'm getting more kills, but now I'm wasting missiles. So maybe I'm just firing too early? Or maybe the RNG is just, you know, being overstuffed by me launching so many missiles that I can't miss. Yeah, that doesn't work. Though we have 6 minutes, it's not really a strict time frame at all, really honestly.
Destroy all enemy planes.
That should have hit. That also should have hit. I feel like the shots take a debuff if they're not on screen. I mean, I'm getting shots off screen, but I feel like there's some kind of debuff with me not keeping the target on screen. Or it could just miss because it feels like. Okay. We're just doing whatever now. Though I am at the altitude warning here. This is funny. I still took a hit though, out of nowhere. Damn. Like, I really do feel like there's a debuff if I don't have the screen. Like, I don't maintain the lock, the missile is less likely. But we're seeing a lot of missiles that go, just get near the target and go, your chance to hit is 0. It looked perfect, and then it missed. Rudder control on this sucks, though. Good lord, Bug. Bug, good lord. Fucking turn, Bug. Bug, turn. How does that miss? He's right there, standing still in midair. How does that miss? Okay, you saw that, right? What the fuck was that? The missile's hitbox was suddenly the size of the entire screen. Sensible kill. I'm pulling in this direction, the missile's coming off the rail, and it's gonna hit him in that face. Hit him in the face, at that side of the screen, because he's going that way, and I'm pulling in the opposite direction. Right? That makes sense. The missile just falls off the rail and falls directly onto it. That makes sense, but why does every missile work like that? What the fuck? Damn it. Not now, bot. Not now. There's plenty of people talking in this chat, too. What the fuck? Get out of here! Dancing Fool is having story time. It's interesting, but I'm trying to do something, so I can't actually read it. Get out of here! Bansley, where's the missile? What? You saw that, right? It just... What is this shit? What is this? You saw 2 missiles just kind of give up on a target who's flying in a straight line, and it's in rear aspect, so the lock's never going to be clear. I basically had no G-load on that missile either. So these missiles are, in fact, RNG driven. That's stupid. That is so stupid. Like, sometimes it will just instantly kill the target. Other times, it just kind of pretends that it's making sense. Nope. That was just me pressing the button like a moron. That one, see those? God damn it. Those I can accept, but I got hit by a gun. Those I can accept, but what is that? I'm gonna get stuck here doing this just because I fell for a developer's trap here. But you know what? Fuck you. I can do that. It's bullshit, but I can do this. Oh no. Wow. A crash on a console game. Wow. We're really old now. Fuck you, I made the game crash repeatedly. We'll come back and do it with the Raptor, I guess. The new plane, you know, the super awesome planes don't really look all that big, like, that big a deal. It'd be funny to fly to Earn, though. That's really the only thing I care about. The Osprey would be hilarious as well. But we crashed a PS2 game, guys. The game fell before my drive to do the stupid challenge did. So, you know, I'm taking that as a victory and we're moving on. Excellent. We broke a PS2 game. Not so fucking slick now, are ya? We're just gonna get on with it. It's like a girl challenging you to a cooking contest, and then in the process of trying to outcook her, she fucking burns her house down. You didn't just win. You just, you know, you never got to taste the food. It never happened. You never gave up, and we never got to the ending. So at the end of the day here, yeah, no one won there, but someone certainly lost. No one won, but somebody certainly lost. Also, where the hell did this come from? Huh? There is a random piece of sticky plastic. Black sticky plastic that looks like it's from a piece of furniture or electronic here, but I can't exactly figure out where did this come from? A what? Huh? Where did this come from? Oh, okay. I see. It's from the bottom. It's one of the feet on the bottom of the keyboard. Right, okay. Okay. That was silly, but yes, we challenged a girl to a cooking contest, and she burned her house down. We never got to taste the food. So no one won, but someone certainly lost. Now we'll just get on with it. Oops, broke reality. I don't even think those are registered trademarks anymore, because I think these developer no longer exists, so you could probably get away with using those. And whatever the hell digital integration is. So now we're just gonna get on with it and kill people.
You've proven yourself highly capable in air to...
We'll just get on with it. I don't even think I can get medals in training, so... There probably is also cheat... Wait a minute, we could also try... Hang on. Well, we'll do the mission first. We could also probably get cheat codes, too. we could just cheat the system, too, and unlock literally everything. Because we can do that.
Destroy all enemy...
Earn things? Yes, earn things. I would like to fly Ernie. But earn things through skill? Nah, that's not what I'm here for. If I want skill-based gameplay, I'll play modern fucking games that are just, you know, entirely derived on making you do something they've made incredibly difficult because, that's fun, air quotes. This doesn't even seem to, like, it's... I know it's a goofy arcade game that's trying to, like, fake reality, but it's doing a very bad job of it sometimes, and I can tell. Now, where was my missile that was the whole fucking screen there? What happened there? That should not have missed, but okay. And there's the magical hit from nowhere, but we're gonna fucking just keep on playing. Because that's fucking stupid. That's just silly. Oh, come on, where's the missile comes off the rail and causes him to immediately explode? Come on, where's that? Also, I'm out of missiles. Ow. Too many misses. Oh no! I took the last one with me. Okay, so we have to conserve missiles now, but man, these are just dumb. We'll come back and ace it with the Raptor, clearly. Who gets even better missiles? Ooh, more than likely, honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
Destroy all enemy planes.
That was not who I aimed at, but you just do you, missile. Okay. That should have resulted in a kill. You're just fucking with me now. Though, frankly, you know, if we're doing super bug here, those missiles probably would have had enough energy to come off the rail and fly up at a target, even if I'm pulling behind him. Wherever the fuck that came from, I don't care. That should have killed him. Yeah, sure, that one gets in. As does that one. This is silly. All right, I'm through pretending this makes any sort of sense. Ow. There's a little bit of weirdness to this, but I feel like it's very random, so I don't feel like this is very well done. We'll figure this out, though. We can get through this. I just have to stop, like, trying to rush through it as fast as humanly possible now. That's the problem here. If we're just, I'm not caring about getting shot, but I'm not caring so much that I'm fucking dying over it. So hang on here.
Destroy all enemy planes.
And I don't know where those missiles went, but they certainly did something. What? That one I didn't expect to hit at all, and it just does it anyway? And that one fails after 3 missiles go after that guy. What is this? Ah. Stupid. That's what this is. This is stupid. Test of skill, my big fat ass. I don't even know where that came from, but okay. MS suck. God damn it. That's because I looked down at the chat. Yeah, you can't do that in the middle of that. Okay. Funny, now that I stopped caring so much, now I'm taking considerably more damage. Because I know it's being stupid, and so I'm just trying to play it stupidly, but there's there's a little finesse to the stupid. And I feel like this is designed by a bunch of shitheads in the late 90s. It really only works in their heads. So I don't think this game holds up, honestly. It can be kind of enjoyable, but this is just getting fucking asinine. Like, okay, you want to be a stupid arcade game? Fine, I'll play you like a stupid arcade game. And then it does shit like that! What is this? What? It's like, the missile's right behind him, and then it just dips into the ground for no fucking reason. Just, I don't know, just felt like it, man. I didn't feel like getting up this morning. What is this? Maybe I should exclusively hold down the gun through the entire thing. Also, somebody fired 2 missiles at me, they just straight up missed, and then the third one hit me while I was turning? What? Now you're not even fucking trying. Ow. Nope. Alright. Alright, we'll do it the long way. Because I can do this, it's just that now I have to do it the long way, where I have to put a lot of effort in just to get through it. Not because I'm not good, it's because it's full of bullshit. Okay! This is what I hate, when games ride this line. where they're like, oh, we're full of stupid bullshit RNG mechanics, but we're gonna make you try with arcade gameplay. Okay! All of our mechanics are based on random fucking dice that you can't see, but we're gonna make you try anyway, as if they're not. No wonder no one talks about this game. We're gonna play like a smart person and not go directly into the kill ball, because that's the first fucking thing you don't do. It looks like they don't really go too terribly far outside the kill ball, so that's exploitive. Yeah, that's just that line right there. They just all turn around then. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Ripping air combat. They just turn back and arbitrarily show me their engines and die. Yeah, no, they don't want to go that far. Okay, right, If the lesson was don't fight in the kill ball, all right, there's a lesson, but that just straight up missed me. Oh, well, you know what? Somebody else is getting frustrated today. That just straight up went, I'm not gonna hit the player, because I don't feel like it. Okay. Okay, maybe I benefit from the RNG too a little bit, but, you know, don't get shot by front aspect shots, apparently. Okay, we're doing it the long and slow way. Even though this isn't how this operates at all. The AI would never like an actual fighter pilot would never arbitrarily turn his back towards an enemy he knows he's still engaged with. Unless he absolutely fucking has to. Fucking go down. I don't even have a gun pipper, too. What the fuck, Top Gun? I don't have a gun pipper. Man, Top Gun, I thought you were cool, man. I thought you were cool, man. You could just be like this cheesy joyride of a classic game. But nah, now you're making me try it. You know what? I'm starting to feel like, you know what? You're not that cool, Top Gun. Maybe you're just a mediocre game. Man, maybe I wouldn't enjoy playing you as a child or drunk. Sure, that makes sense. I fucking direct hit people with missiles that I'm not even aiming at, nor can see, and then I miss people who are just flying in straight lines with gentle turns. What a crock of bullshit, this video game. Your ass should be dead. That definitely had enough energy behind it. That missile can turn like that, so your ass should be dead. There's this weird sort of lag between, like, banking. I'm starting to notice. Like, I'll hit the rudder authority is absolute garbage. Alright, 5 gun kills and don't get shot. Got shot. Ooh. Or maybe we should mix it up with some gun kills, honestly, because I feel like I'm wasting missiles, and that's why I'm not getting through this smoothly. So maybe we should stop shooting missiles directly at guys we know we can get with a gun. Maybe that's the lesson here. Because clearly, the problem is the enemies are spawning repeatedly on top of me, and so I can't actually, like, control the area. And so, the problem is, if I can't control the area, then I can't really... You can't get into a turn fight with people, because that's, kinda dangerous. Okay, good. All sensible kills. Moving on. All of that made sense. That did not. That man is flying in a straight fucking line, finally. What is this Karaka bullshit? As soon as I dropped the lock, it also lost track, which... No. So it must have something... It must be some pseudo-hybrid understanding of missile. Yeah. It must be some pseudo-hybrid understanding of missiles, where the lock is still necessary, even though... No, it isn't. It's IR. You don't have to hold a lock on. In fact, why am I even getting a lock? So maybe, yeah, no, the reason why I'm missing so much is because I'm not keeping the locks. Now, wait a fucking second. That just gave up. We watched that just give up. That also just gave up. Okay, clear out of the kill ball here. What is this mysterious fucking game with its ridiculous air combat? There's my I'm saving some missile kills. Fine. You shouldn't have this much of a problem with side aspect shots, but fine. Is he right above me again? Yes, he is. Altitude. 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 High. What's fucking high? What does high mean? Yeah, 10,000. What the fuck is that? Granted, I know there has to be an arbitrary limit to the skybox, but still, what the fuck? High, it says. Maybe it is like Ace Combat, where you do get a tracking bonus if the target is directly in the crosshairs. But that doesn't really make sense. So that's not how that works at all. A hit from off-screen, which is becoming more and more surprising. I probably could have hit that guy with a missile off the rail. Of course. Yeah, good thing I saved some missiles, because they're just now they're making me spend them again. Okay, 9 missiles. Yeah, you know what it is? I think I figured it out. The rudder and banking controls aren't really syncing up properly. So when I'm doing like a roll and I'm hitting the rudder, I'm expecting to move. I'm expecting him to move a lot more drastically, but it's almost like the rudder cuts out while I'm doing a roll like that, which doesn't really make any sense, but it's kind of it's an offshoot of how the controls are functioning. Man, okay, fine. We're almost there though. We can get through this. We're learning. Now I just kind of I was doing well, and then I tried to figure this out, and now I'm all over the place. That's the weird fucking thing about this. Because I was doing totally fine, and then I tried to piece together how the fuck any of this works, and now I'm all over the place in terms of gameplay here. So this is becoming annoying.
Destroy all.
This is becoming annoying, and I'm fucking it up on my own now. Well, we'll get this. Fine, just get through it and get through this, because good lord, I didn't come here to play training missions. Yeah, you just do that. They really do want you to just waste missiles. Because they want that gun, but in this situation, the gun is suicidal. You can't do that. Nah, this game is bullshit, and you can tell it was supposed to be an arcade cabinet. To an extent, yeah. You tell me the movie for midlife crisis men and unsatisfied women and desperate homosexuals isn't that fun of a game? Well, this has nothing to do with Top Gun, the movie. That's the thing. It has absolutely nothing to do with Top Gun, the movie. So we don't even have to. We don't even have to get into any of that. We don't even have to, like, take shots at the movie because, what movie? What part of this is in Top Gun the movie? None of it. But yeah, it really feels like somebody kind of, sort of understood Ace Combat 2 and then proceeded to attempt to badly design what would be Ace Combat 4. Or rather, questionable. Highly questionable. Some of this is okay, but then we get into this missile gameplay, which feels entirely like run by RNG. And the only reason I didn't notice it before is because we weren't really engaging in air combat for the first part of the game, right? It was all ground pounding missions, which, what the fuck does that have to do with Top Gun anyway? I just want this to be over, and now I'm fucking around with things. I want this to be over, and now I'm just making a whole bunch of mistakes. Now I just want this to be over because this is just stupid. This is not only, like, not worth the challenge, but also retarded. Because I know how missile physics work, and this is not how missile physics work. Funny thing is, I actually put up with Air Force Delta Strike as a child. Interesting. Very interesting there. I put up with Air Force Delta Strike as a child, and Air Force Delta Strike is way harder than I remember it. So I learned how to play that game. This is pissing me off. That game's way more difficult than I remember, but you have to be very evasive in that game because it wants to be harder than Ace Combat 4. Oh, for the love of fucking... How did I don't even know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about any of this. I don't know. The controls aren't really fantastic. I'm getting shots that I shouldn't get, and I'm missing shots that I should get. The enemy's getting shots on me that they shouldn't get, and they're missing shots they should get. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know no more. It's all stupid as fuck. We're gonna do the somewhat smart thing. Try to pick off targets at the edge of the kill ball, because that's what you're supposed to do with this big-ass furball. One, you shouldn't be fighting like 20 guys at once, because, you know, that's suicidal. You'd have wingmen if you were gonna do this. You'd fly away. Wait, what the? Yeah, no. Okay, weird. I also don't have upwards authority when inverted, which doesn't really make any sense. That's the other thing that's fucking with me. I don't have any upwards authority when I'm turning, or rather when I'm rolling. That's the other thing that's fucking with me. Fucking die! 19, one more. One more. The more I'm playing this, the less I'm liking it. I think that's granted this is $5 in a fucking PS2 game from 2001, but the more I'm playing this, the less I'm liking it. Saw that. Nope. I know which one we're fighting. And we're gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna fucking get him. Not him. That guy. Where'd he go? Nope, that guy. Ah! Survive the remaining time? What do you mean survive the remaining time? Oh, okay, fine. Just fly over here. They stop trying to... Just go over here. They stop trying to chase me over here. Okay, we're good. This was stupid. The more I'm playing of this, the less I'm liking it, because there's just something very janky about the controls. And like, yeah, that'd cause a red out probably, but Ace Combat, like, I'm holding up. This is what I got for up when I'm inverted. Now, granted, that'd cause a red out like a motherfucker and probably kill you in real life, but you're an arcade game! Why are you doing that? And there's something weird with the rudders as well, where they're just like, I don't have like, the rudders on that Hornet are really weak too, for some reason. Like, I just don't have enough rudder authority. Like, I want to move and I want to shift, but I can't shift enough to, to work together with the stick in order to put myself on target when I need to. So I feel like, yeah, the controls function, but when you really start getting down to it, no. I don't even know if I could get gold medals in fucking training anyway, so you know what? That was a fucking stupid challenge. And now I'm starting to see that, oh boy, I'm not gonna like this game when it decides it wants to be difficult, because it's gonna be bullshit. Right, okay, so yes, congratulations. Top Gun Combat Zones is very sketchy because it's a 2001 flight game from the PS2. But yeah, they're better. They're better, and there's a reason why no one talks about this. That just made me angry. Way angrier than it should have been. Wait! Hey! I got one! Hey, wait a second! What do you mean I actually got a star for that? I win. That was the objective anyway. I win! And then I won! Woo! Alright, so... Alright, let's roll this back here. So you challenged a girl to a cooking contest, and while you were trying to outdo her, her house burned down, i.e. the game crashing, so you can't have the challenge. But then you got up to do this, and then it became, you know, you decided to do it again just for the sake of it, and it wasn't really supposed to be a challenge. But then she became kind of difficult to actually kind of outdo, and then at the end, you won. Not really the way you wanted, but you won, and now you're happily married. I don't fucking I don't understand this rom-com, man. You won without any of the actual, like, energy or accomplishment behind the moment. And you got everything you wanted in the end anyway. How the fuck? How the fuck? I think that's a bronze star, I think. I don't know, though. The colors are kind of weird. Okay, so you can get them in training, but how the fuck?
This mission simulates an enemy ground force approaching an allied target. All tanks need to be destroyed before our power plant succumbs to enemy fire. We can afford to lose one of the 5 buildings which make up the power plant, but no more than that.
Okay, so air to ground, fine. Okay, back to ground pounding so we don't have to get infuriated by the air. But okay! I got everything that I wanted in the end. Moving on. Ernie soon, I guess. Let's try and get ourselves a gold medal in one of these missions. And then we can unlock Ernie. And we're playing Ernie the rest of the game. I don't care about the Raptor. I don't give a shit about the Raptor.
Protect
Raptors are
allied
right.
buildings.
I've seen the Raptor so many fucking times that I don't give two flying fucks about the Raptor no more. Dangerous flying. Ooh. You see, I'm getting bonuses for what the... Yeah, I'm getting bonuses for almost hitting the building. Ooh, yeah, bonus. Oh, I'm not getting a bonus for that. Nope, there we go. Right, yeah, no, farming point. Hey, wait a minute, we could just farm points like that. Wait a minute. Wait. 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 Huh? Wait. Okay, I crashed to the ground there because you have to really ride it there, but wait a minute. Wait. Hey! That's so exploitable! Wait a second! What is this now? Now that I have a chance to look at all the interface. Goon, did you slide the funny ad bar all the way to the right? Yes, I did, DJ. Come watch us on Kick. Hang on.
Protect allied buildings.
You should be subscribed. Actually, yeah, you are a subscriber, so why are you seeing ads anyway? Come watch us on Kick, though. That's the test for today. I know it was gonna be a bad idea, but it was for a test. Well, what the fuck is this now? Well, hold on. What do you mean I could just kind of cruise, like, 2 feet off the deck, and as long as I stabilize altitude, I'll just keep farming points? What is this? I have to nose up a little bit in order to hit people with the missiles. Yep, delicious bonus. I can't stall either. I'm a car now. Welcome to Top Gun, the car game, because I'm farming points. What is this bullshit? Okay, I think it's like 1950 that I can't go below. I'm not sure. I don't feel like testing. Okay, we have to go back. We have to actually get them away. So we can actually farm points for this just driving around on the deck. What the hell happened to that air-to-ground missile? Also, I refuse to use Kick. DJ unrefused to use Kick. You're a streamer. You actually should be taking a look at this place. You don't get the Bezos tax on a lot of shit. It's actually a good idea. So I'd highly advise, yeah, actually come over here and have a look at this. Also, so what's the new Resident Evil? What's the gimmick here? What are we looking at here? Are we looking at another magical adventure with whatever the fuck the village is, or are we like doing like a mainline Resident Evil game? Hey, I suppose I could use rockets at this low altitude. This is weird. Okay. Whoa, 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 no. Uh-oh. Ah! 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 Oh! Holy shit! Okay, I didn't even actually, like, goof that. Ow. I didn't actually even goof that. I actually flew through the model without actually doing that. Without hitting it. Oops. The site is asking to be taken down. On what means? Via what purposes? No, I refuse to use it because they promote piracy and have a massive issue with people just streaming TV shows and movies. DJ, there's a watch-along channel. DJ, there's an other and watch-along channel. No, they don't do that. Sir, are you properly informed, or did you fall for a Twitch psyop? No, don't look at our competitors. They're evil and unethical, says Jeff Bezos! They have an entire category of people doing it, which should tell you about whatever tell you something about that. No, I'm looking into Twitch and man, I do not know, but this site looks pretty okay, and I think I think negative opinions against the site might be a psyop, because looking at the site, it's basically just Twitch with some less features and a little bit more janky, but generally speaking, more actual money for me, the creator, in fairer for the, you know, the user. I sound like a brochure right now, but that's actually what happens. I get $4 out of every sub instead of $2.50. So, where's the problem here?
Protect allied buildings.
And we'll probably use YouTube before using Kick. I mean, okay. I'd advise multi-streaming right now, because it seems like it's working for me. Like, to be entirely fair, yeah, sure, but I'm not sure all of the opinions against Kick are warranted. What is going on with this fucking, like, what the fuck? What the hell was that? Okay, so, alright, so we don't want to attack like this, obviously, because the tanks are actually really good at killing us with their machine guns. Even though that's really kind of, well, if we're flying this low, yes, but we should probably not do that. But, oh, that's the thing, though. If we're flying really low, we don't want to attack like this, obviously, but if we're flying really low, then we can probably just keep farming in between attack runs. That did not hit for arbitrary reasons. Thanks. Also, why is my weapon loadout so fucking limited here? Does it really even matter what plane I fly at the end of the day? Okay, there's also 20 targets, so how am I supposed to do this with, like, how am I supposed to do this with this little ammo? What is this? Nope! Too low! When I actually start streaming more consistently on multi-stream, and I'm going to multi-stream on Twitch and YouTube. I'd advise this, as it seems like, yeah, this is a good idea from what I can see. We're still only a couple of days into streaming on literally every site that I can, you know, get my hands on here. That isn't like charging me like Twitter. We'll wait until we actually have some more money under the wings here. But yeah, I would say don't count kick out yet, though. So how do you reload? No. No. The answer is no to that. How do you reload? No. Okay, so let's be a little bit more sensible about this, I guess. Because we'll try and, like, hug the terrain as much as possible here, but we clearly gotta stop, you know, missing the tanks. Maybe what we'll... Well, we want to leave one alive, right? So maybe... That might hit the... Nope, no, that's good. We want to leave... We want to hit the ones that are nearest to the site, right? Right? We want to waste as much time as possible, right? Yes, now I'm wasting American taxpayer dollars on Congress's dime. Actually, no, wait. No, not that guy. Not that guy. Waste more time. No. We can't end the war today. Think of all the things we could sell people. Why would we end the war now? Think of all the things we could sell people still. We could demolish more houses, and then we can build them back up again. Why would we want... Why? No, what? No. Okay, we're slowly descending here, but not by much. You see, that's got too much pull for that. Okay. Oh! I couldn't see the ground. The other thing is the gambling argument is mute since TV is doing way more egregiously, and we also have things like gadget games which are still gambling and no one really goes after you. So, people gamble. That's what people do. Yeah, you don't want people gambling in front of children, but people, the gacha games haven't been litigated into the ground trying to attract all those young, votable men into those cunny casinos to loot them out of their dollars. I feel like the more moral we try to be as a society, the less moral we are, isn't it? Maybe all that screaming about morality is just kind of a cover for how much we don't actually really give a shit. Okay, so we want to pull up on the attack runs. Ah! I was too low! That got in on the Ace Combat hype. Yeah, Talisman, this is definitely somebody else designed Ace Combat and did it very questionably. Too badly, as we just struggled out of that one mission back there. But welcome. Yeah, the plane was below the camera, so I didn't see the wing was too close to the pipeline. Oops. Yeah, hitboxes. And then there's Loot Crate, which... Yeah, someone could make an argument that Loot Crate is gambling with kids, even though you're always getting something, so it's not like they're robbing you for nothing. But still. So I don't know. I don't really see any of the arguments that I've heard against Kick, and I haven't heard that many of them, honestly, but I don't see any of them holding water, so... Okay, so yeah, again, we want to just kind of fly around at low altitude. And then, what we want to do is pull up on the attack run so we don't get shot in the face and actually get, you know, good missile hits. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Look at all those bonus points! Wow! I'm just kind of flying, holding down L2! Wow! Nope, yeah, you have to get lower. The multiplier gets really high down there when you get lower. Okay, then we come back up and we hit something that's trying to get near the power plant, obviously. Like that guy. And this guy. Only when they're absolutely, positively, inignorably a threat. Even then, the game will still try and fuck us up like that. But only when they're absolutely, positively a threat. And, well, at that point, they're also ending the war in a bad way as well, right? If they're a threat that badly, then obviously the war is also going to swing just as hard as you losing. So, we can't have that either. As you winning, I should say. Right? Right? If it's... We can't have it swing too far in either direction. Everyone is equal. Equal in their inability to stop the violence. Well, at least when they're shooting at the power plant, they're not shooting at me. But yeah, here we go. Okay. That's half the mission targets done. Lower. Much lower than that. This is so fucking stupid now that I've figured out how to do this. The object is we don't want to lose the game either. I think it's based less on altitude and more on the radar altitude, so obviously the numbers speed up the lower we are on the radar altitude, so that's kind of like our score attack. Hit terrain like that, that's very bad. I thought I didn't like the Hornet, but now I've discovered that the Hornet is the defrauding Congress machine. Wow! It's the machine we fly around with at low altitude like dumbasses and defraud Congress. Wow! The bonus is waning though, and some guys are actually attacking the power plant. I don't like that.
Allied buildings are taking heavy damage.
Oh no. All right.
New targets.
There's more, but there's more, but I don't think we can actually risk any more. So, oh, hey, wait a minute! What the fuck? There's one right behind them. Where did they come from? Did I just like body slam a T-72? I think I did. I just body slammed a T-72. Okay. From the top rope! Okay. Okay, now we gotta stop fucking around here, because now I'm out of ordnance. Okay, hopefully we farmed enough points there, but then again, we could go back and farm the other missions for that then. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, now we can't fuck arounds no more. We cannot fucks arounds no more. Jesus Christ! Holy hell, it's like I engaged slow motion there. Ah! Fuck! Phew! I didn't turn down the game speed there. It just felt like I was moving in slow motion. My life flashed before my eyes. Good fucking God. Ow, stop shooting me. Shoot the fucking... Ow, ow, ow. I could lose one of those, right? One of those, right? I could use one of... I'm still good, right? No, okay. We have to actually take some of them out with machine guns in order to survive the last wave, because I need weapons in the last wave. So we actually have to take some of them out with cannon fire. What is, like, you give me these planes, and then you horrifically limit the amount of weapons I have, too. Something told me I wasn't gonna like this game when it became difficult, and now we're here, and yep, I was right. Okay.
Protect Allied buildings.
Because it's just doing bullshit now. But then again, we have 10 air-to-ground rockets and 10 missiles, so... all things considered, we should be able to do this without missing. Oh. We'd also engage from way farther away than I thought. Maybe we should be doing that. You know, in addition to farming more damage. We want to save those missiles, because those missiles are what it's going to get us out of the later part of this mission. Wow, okay. Yeah, just shoot down. When I know you do not have that much traverse on a T-72 for the pintle mount gun. You son of a bitch. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I'll just slam into it. I'll just slam into the ground. Okay, so we only need 1 star to get the bonus plane, too. So we only need 1 more star to get Ernie, and then we're playing Ernie for the rest of the game. But this is fucking silly, isn't it? Yeah. I suppose we'll do it as much as we can during this part of the mission, and then politely stop. You know, when we're going to be doing something else, also lower. Okay, I need to get below 2,000 feet. Or at least at, you know, low enough on the radar altitude there to actually, you know, trigger the warning. Because you can see... Ah! Damn it! Too low! I know there's an easier mission we can farm this, though. There's way easier missions we can farm with this, though. This is silly as fuck, though, but we could do this. The hitboxes are fucking weird, and I clipped like a little hill up there, but okay. We want to gauge the tanks from as far away as humanly possible, at least in the first stage. And we want to waste as much time as we possibly can. Well, then again, actually... Duh! What was that?! As I was saying, you and Martin can play MS Saga for a few laughs. I'll look into it later, but what the fuck is that? I know both of you would like Eternal Darkness, but it's a different kind of stream. A horror kind, yes. Well, we still have to finish Silent Hill 3 as well. I clipped the hill somewhere. But then again, I suppose what we should be doing is also, we have to fly fast as well. So we're flying fast, we get an even bigger bonus! Wow, it's really easy to clip the wings. Wow, it is really easy to clip the wings on the ground. Son of a bitch! Damn! Now I'm just fucking up for all sorts of stupid ways, but this is farmable. If we get even 1 gold star and unlock Ernie, it's worth it. It's totally worth it.
Protect Allied buildings.
Oh, okay. Stop shooting me! Yeah! I actually clipped the wing there. Or something hit me. See, use that afterburner, I suppose, because I feel like, yeah, that did go up when I was going faster. Just kind of slot it in, and then hit the burner. Please, I will ask you to politely stop shooting me. No! I looked fine, and then I was too close to the bridge. The radar altitude was hitting... I looked at the gauge, and it was on the floor of the canyon and not the bridge. I was too close to the bridge! Ah! Ah! Damn it! I'm making the game dramatically harder for myself, really I am. The machine gun isn't doing that much damage, though, but the more ordnance I have to take out the enemies at the last part of the mission, the more I can just farm and then, you know, complete the mission. This is a relatively simple mission to do this, but man, am I finding every single way you could fuck this up. That was the ground. Going for a little drive. Just going for a little drive. Not to worry about, just a drive. It's a nice little drive. Okay, that's a lot of points immediately. Someone didn't think this through. Or they thought this was a good idea, but thought no one would be this lame to do that. Right? Ow. Oh, ah! I know I had to put the nose up, but goddamn. Well, actually, you know what? We should use first person. That's what we should be doing. We should be using first person. What am I doing? What am I doing? We have a first person mode. Damn it! I can aim better like that. I can't really look around to see anything anyway, so what am I doing? This became easy way of farming, but then it became a difficult way of farming. I'm very sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Protect Allied buildings.
Now I'm having a skill issue. We're not really seeing anything. Yeah, okay, so that... I don't know how low I can get, but I can at least watch it. But then again, the wings slamming into the ground isn't really... Well, maybe it's like Ace Combat, where if you're in first person, your third-person player model simply doesn't exist. No, don't turn. Ah! Ah! He turned! What do you mean they turned? They can turn? They can go down a different path? Impossible! You're a computer! You can't decide your fate! Ah! Damn it. Well, we're definitely in the making our own fun phase of this operation.
Protect Allied buildings.
Fantastic! Okay, now we're gonna slot on the bridge, and we're not gonna fuck this up. Not gonna fuck it up. And we're not gonna stop panicking at getting shot by machine gun fire because machine gun fire doesn't seem to do all that much damage. We're gonna slot onto the bridge very carefully. Gonna watch that pole there.
Allied buildings are taking heavy damage.
What do you mean they're taking heavy damage? They're not even supposed to be under attack yet. Oh, shit. Ah, they instantly die. What is this now? What do you mean? They weren't in... Are they moving faster now? What the fuck? All right. I apparently that first squad needs to be taken out faster than I thought. Right, okay. This shit stopped being fun. Yeah, it started to be challenging, and now, well, I'm trying to break it, and you can break it. It's just that this specific mission has some goofy elements to it. Apparently that first patrol gets closer, way closer than I thought. I got bonus points for hitting that guy clear across the goddamn sky. Okay, so we got about 40,000. It's about 60,000. That isn't too much faster, it looks like. Okay, so these guys have to die, and they have to die now. In order to make sure that nobody gets terribly close to the compound too quickly. Right, yep, professionals at wasting time, remember? And that guy back there in the corner is the slowest motherfucker out of the entire bunch. Watch that damage, though. Oh, that's the slow motherfucker. Okay. I'm gonna take these guys out at farther away. Okay, so that guy back there, that guy way in the back, that is the last guy. That guy right there at about, like, 7 o'clock. Yeah, that guy we're leaving alone. It's on the other side of the oil derricks. Okay. So now we're just gonna sit here and farm until we get like 1 billion points. And that last guy, we're gonna hit with a missile. That guy way over there, he's gonna take a sweet-ass time getting over here, and we're just gonna sit here flying very slowly, very calmly, because it doesn't seem like the boost was actually, like, the score was really going up when I was going faster. So it seems to be driven entirely by the altimeter, or the radar altitude. And also, I think, yeah, the player model, the 3D model is disappearing when I'm in first person, because it's not rendering. It doesn't exist, so how can it collide with anything if it doesn't exist? Wee-hoo. Come on, 100,000. Come on. Come on. There you go. Bonus points! Yeah! Alright, where's this schmuck? We got kind of far away. Yeah, I think he's in range to actually hit it. Oh, okay. Alright, that's enough farming. Let's see how well this does. That is enough farming. Actually, yeah, it's taking damage. So, right, okay. Now we stop fucking around. Now we kill. Firstly, you. Get out of here, cheating bitch. Says the guy who's cheesing literally everything to get this done. Nope. Too close to the ground, but we've got spare missiles anyway. Damn it. It's fine. We'll just take him out with rockets. But we have to be careful now. We have to stop wasting hit points. We don't got any left to waste. Okay, he's gonna slot in right behind the power plant. Okay. Okay, okay. Of course. Of course, my last missile misses. Uh-oh. Aha. Ooh, ooh, no, 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 no. Careful! Careful! Ah! Ah! God damn it! Building! Oh, this shit got chancy all of a sudden. Alright, well, now we can just get it done. Come on, hit him! Yeah! One more, one more, one more. Jesus! Ooh.
Allied buildings are taking
Shit.
heavy damage.
Oh! No! No! Ah! Oh, Jesus! Okay, Nailbot, I better get a fucking gold medal for that, you son of a bitch. Yes, I made the mission incredibly difficult by farming the ever-loving shit out of it, but give me my gold medal, you son of a bitch. What do you mean first blood, not a cheat? Oh, right, no, I have to hit them before they hit me. But hey, I got shot immediately, what do you mean? Damage avoidance, 0-0, what do you mean I'm dead? Pretty high score, though. Someone thought this would be fun. Yeah, no. Well, it is kind of silly, but ah! All right, give me my gold fucking medal, man. That was more than enough fucking points to rank, at least on the board. If I have bronze stars, then I'm at least getting the bronze star plane. Yep, that was gold. Okay, so that's bronze, and that's gold! Nice. Okay, so that means I have 3 stars. Okay, so... You lying son of a bitch. You lying son of a bitch. What the fuck? I mean, granted, I could cheese the ever-loving shit out of all of this, but I think we can find easier missions to do all of that.
Okay, you're up against your instructors and you've got a lot to prove. Your performance here will determine your status when you're sent to the Gulf. Perform well and you'll be first in line for all the tough jobs. Your instructors have been told to give you no quarter, and their experience is well beyond your own at this time. They've seen action in Southeast Asia and were first in line whenever their country needed them. Prove yourself to them, and you'll have proved yourself to me.
Okay, so now we're doing a canyon fight against, the fucking Belkin demonstrators. Okay, so it's 84-92 in 2001. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can come in. Oh, it's a gunfight, too. Wonderful. I mean, I only have to hit 2 of them, right? Actually, it's 84-92, but they're not fighting in the canyon. They're just turning like a bunch of dipshits. Where did he go? There he is. First blood. Sir. Well, that's one. Do we have 3 minutes to do this? I could probably just cheese this. Wait a minute. Hold on. I could just kind of tap him twice and I'll fly around like a dipshit. Okay. Well, boss, now I'm gonna fuck around. Bye. Now I'm just gonna fuck around. Now I'm gonna fuck around and cheese the scoring system again. Bye. I got about a minute to waste time, I think. Come on, where's the bonus? Okay, that's not the ground, says the video game. Okay. Alright, right about here. I cannot believe I figured this out. And I can't believe someone designed this without thinking this one through. But then again, this company probably doesn't exist anymore, so... maybe it's not that big of a surprise. Alright, that's good. Got some bonus points out of nowhere. Little extra. Alright, now we have to kill him. Oh, there it is. Do I get a gold star? I felt like that was a gold star kind of performance. Clean flight 2 times. Accuracy, kind of mediocre, but I got some points. Yeah, all right, so view unlocked items. What do you mean? Now access quick start air to air, air to ground. Okay. Did I get Ernie yet? Or do I have to get another gold star? Because I obviously got more points than you would suspect are in the mission. But again, what's the future of war? That's what we're going to see with the F-22. What's the future? No! They didn't give me that. I guess it's for pure blind speed, then. Or accuracy, which, no thanks. War zone. Oh, good lord, okay. Now we actually get to combat with the bug.
The enemy has set up bunkers inside their major city. High-altitude bombing runs would cause too much collateral damage, so we're heading in with fighters. Fly low and fast through the city and take out the air defenses. Once you're clear, find and destroy all barracks buildings and gun turrets within the city. You'll be flying low through a heavily built-up area, so try and keep grandstanding to a minimum. Impressing your audience is not a mission priority.
Yes, it is, sir! Yes, it is! That's totally my job description!
Destroy enemy buildings.
But yes, so we run up. Yep, it's Baghdad. It's Baghdad, but the sky is actually pretty blue for a desert. That's interesting. It's usually, we don't have the Mexico filter. But I know this is probably a bad mission to try and farm, because look at all this shit that's in here. Look at all this low altitude fighting that they're already expecting us to do. Which means that we're not going to get that many points for doing that. However, here's some extra. Try not to slam into a wall! Damn it. Yes, high-altitude bombing would cause too much damage. That's why I'm low-altitude bombing. Mm-hmm. It's totally better. Ow! Because the AA isn't really a threat. The Hinds, though. Hinds might give me a problem.
New targets in combat zone.
Oh no. Ah. Making me waste my missiles. Ah, that didn't hit. Oh! That one clipped a building. It hit me. Oops. I feel like hitting a water tower might be a war crime, just a hunch. Yeah, maybe? In the desert? But, nah, man. We gotta get Saddam. It's all about Saddam, man. We gotta get Saddam. Even though this is, technically speaking, Gulf War Round 1, then, because it's Era 2. And so, hey, Era 3 is going to be a glimpse into what this game thought was the future in, 2001. That'll be interesting, actually, to get to that, if we actually get to that this evening. I'm probably not going to do another a billion-hour stream here because Chew's back in the house, and I need to actually take her for walks, and also I got to cook dinner tonight. It's getting... Well, you know what? I just may have accidentally filled a department store in there with a whole hail of 20mm fire, but it's located right next to a base. It's clearly a valid military target. I would... Okay, you know what? That's not what I expected, but it worked. I was trying to target the AA, and the air-to-ground missile whiffed, hitting the guy I was actually looking at. The game was really insistent on me shooting, and then hit the AA tower anyway. So you know what? Fuck it. It did what I wanted. Fucking stupid machine. Duh, dumb machine. How's the dog doing? She's doing very well. I've had to take her for walks to make sure she stretches out. She's doing pretty well at those, actually. Sure, it's only a walk of like all 20 feet, more or less, but it's important she gets out, so she starts developing, you know, the muscle around where she had the surgery, and she doesn't just, you know, sit around, or else the joint will lock back up again. Okay, last one, but we're gonna do the thing. Try not to slam into like chain link fence down there, that would be bad. We're gonna do the thing, because we have 5 minutes to do the thing, honestly. I need 1,000,000 points. I gotta get me a Joint Strike Fighter. We gotta unlock Ernie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Maybe not by doing that close, though. My goodness. Yep. Silly me, I nudged the... I nudged the Sidewinders off the rails. Oops. Find us a wide open city street, like this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, the altitude differs because, you know, of the terrain. Looking at the altitude to see if I'm falling slightly or gaining altitude slightly is important for staying alive. Ah, yeah, we can just do this. Do this for a minute. Do a rotation of this. We'll just, just fly back down the main avenue. Keeping it at around 30. It's slipping a little bit. I don't want that. Around 30. We'll keep it around 30. Just continue farming points. Come on, lower. You really don't have the fine control you need for this, but you know what? You figure it out. So flying fast to this does not appear to actually help, so we don't. That's 25, though. That's kind of low, but good to know I can go that low. This is a really silly way of farming, but, well, we got the time. We'll just hop up here, hit the burner, hit the last site, and then we're done. And go. 1,000,000 points. There you go. Yay! Bug. I feel like that's another gold star medal. What do you what do you guys think? I feel like I farmed enough points successfully. The wonder is when you read the instruction manual and then do some basic understanding of what the hell's going on down there. You understand systems, and then you start exploiting said systems. Because if you could apply rules one way, you can apply them all over the place. Sometimes, this may result in beneficial actions the developer didn't see coming. This may result in oversights. In your favor. Blah! Right, as I figured, that's probably a terrible place to actually farm gold stars there, because... yeah, there's just so little terrain down there. Like, there's so much low terrain down there, it's probably a terrible idea to try to do that there. Right, that's obvious. Right, damn. That felt like we'd farmed enough of it. But, alright. Bathroom break, ladies and gentlemen. Be right back. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what, I'm getting hungry. So we'll play a couple more missions. We'll get to mission 5 and then we'll call it, right? Because that's technically speaking half the game. We'd like to think, because there's going to be another round of training and then another mission, a couple of missions for Era 3. So we'll try to get to mission 5 here before I cut it.
Our carrier in the Gulf is coming into range of missile launchers located along the coastline.
Oh, now we're fighting the
carrier as a
Iranians.
base for our operations, fly out and destroy all the launchers, and then take out the production sites located in the hills.
Okay. SAM launchers, or anti-ship launchers, got it. Alright, we're gonna stop farming and actually see if we can get through this now, because now we're taking up too much time. Tomorrow, if we're playing this, I'm not sure about Arma, but there are a lot of key people for Arma currently not anywhere they should be. So, or rather, off in other places, and not where they should be for Arma, I should say. So, I don't think we're running Arma tomorrow. Oh, those are Scuds. Wow, it's a carrier launch, except it's not a carrier launch. God damn it, Ace Combat 4 has proper carrier launches. This came out about the same year, though. Well, actually, I'm not sure if this is later or afterwards. Okay, so planes first. Or rather, no, not planes. What the hell's going on over here? No. What? Mission orders ignored! What do you mean the mission orders were ignored? You told me to go blow everything up over there, so I did. What? 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 Okay, that's badly designed, because yes, the mission briefing told me to do this, but then you put in structure that the player would never actually, you know, isn't natural to the player, because you're just roving around blowing shit up. Yes, you tried to enforce orders based on the mission briefing, but the mission briefing man only exists in the mission briefings. He's not real, he's not gonna come to my house and yell at me. Why are you restricting the player that much? Also, yeah, MiG-25s. You shouldn't be turning so much. I would hope you're not turning so much there, MiG-25s, because you can't fucking do that. How did that miss a MiG-25? Oh, it didn't. Oh, he's got attacker health. Okay. So they did play Ace Combat. He's got arbitrarily more health because he is a ground... Well, he's not a ground attack plane, but he's chunky. Yes, chonk. Yellow is haram. Yes, unfortunately here, yellow is haram, not bonus points. That's Ace Combat 0. Oh, no, we're not there. Well, if they're not armed, they're not going to explode violently much. Not my first course of action, though. But yeah, damage is getting a little high.
destroy enemy buildings.
Oh, now we can do that. Oh, now we can do that, it says. After it arbitrarily limited how I did the mission. Why even put them on the map as attackable? Why, because it's clever if you fuck the player up? Good lord, old games. Bomb. Whole facility bang. What are these? Oh, what's going on over here? Is that the aircraft? I mean, yeah, they're there. I guess I'm gonna have to kill them eventually, but we'll get to that bridge when we get there, I guess. No, can't bomb village. Must bomb target. Bomb. Okay, no, I didn't have to kill those. Oh well. Okay, mission 3.
Intelligence reports have come in with disturbing news. Our satellites have picked up suspected biological weapons plants located in the mountains. In a cynical attempt to delay us, the enemy has built multiple sites almost identical in layout. Of the 4 sites, 2 are weapons plants, while the other 2 are prison camps holding Allied troops. Our intel teams have suggested that we track supply trucks heading into the area. The ZIL 157s are being used to supply the weapons sites. Locate the trucks at the plant to ID it as a target.
Okay. ZIL 157. Okay. Now we have to go find trucks going into an area. Okay. And these biological weapons plants are also being cleverly disguised as POW. Okay, I'm not sure where they got this one. These biological weapons plants are being carefully disguised as POW camps, or the POW camps are being cleverly disguised as the biological weapons plants. Okay.
Follow the ZIL truck.
Well, first I have to find it. What? Target destroyed prematurely. What? They're shooting at me! Pretty jank in an entertaining way. Yeah, right, destroy. I haven't looked at
Follow
Landlord
the ZIL
Super, but...
truck.
we'll see that, but okay. Okay, sure. Sure. This is becoming stupid because it's just got questionable mission design now, which isn't terrible, but still, it's one of those, this isn't really that good of an idea, but, they tried it and no one told them it was bad because no one really knew. Okay. Okay, there's the Zill truck. Yes, it's there. I guess I have to sit over here and wait until it, you know, decides it wants to, you know, go. But hang on here. I think, right, it's... Let me target it first. Yep, we'll just keep, flying around up here. Waiting for it to do something. Okay. Like, there's no even, like, drama to this. Like, Ace Combat, if you were forced to do this in Ace Combat, there would at least be, like, drama. And now, all we got is, like, lo-fi hip-hop. Like, there'd be, like, story build up to this one, or something like that. There would be so much more production value in a mission like this. But yeah, no, we're just sitting here, flying around in a circle, with no real threat aside from the machine gun fire, but we're just sitting here flying around in a circle, with, like, music that's okay, but not really combat music, and there's no drama, there's no real story, it's just a thing, just flying around. We would have had 3 political betrayals by now, yes. We would have had a story, a branching story that would have started in, like started in Common Gust, like, or the Frequent Wind, right. Started with Frequent Wind, the meme name came up first, but started with Frequent Wind, and then there would have been some kind of political betrayal by somebody who was, you know, a U.S. soldier in, you know, Vietnam at you know, during the pullout, and, like, I don't know, went over to, you know, the Soviets, and betrayed his entire unit while you were all, like, doing stuff out there. You couldn't stop him because you had to evacuate or, you know, something like that. And then he came back, helping Saddam, years later!
Destroy enemy buildings.
Okay. Which ones, though? Oh, they're marked. Okay. They're marked. Yep, they're marked. Yep, they're marked. It's over here. Yep, these guys. Mm-hmm. Altitude warning. What do you mean altitude warning? I have to fly over here. What do you mean? I'm not flying through that stupid shit. What do you think do you think I'm stupid? Bump. Okay, I think that's everything here. Nope. Well. Directly into the dirt. Wait, okay, so... Oh, okay, those are the priority targets, so I guess I was watching the wrong Zill trucks? And okay, how did they even... Why did they even need me to watch them if the wrong ones... What? Wait, no, wait, no, there might be more. This might be a facility. I see them coming in this direction. There's 2 facilities after all. There was only 1. See, that's the thing about this. It's not egregiously bad, it's just that it's got some disappointing aspects to it, and it's only okay. It's not like, oh wow, this is such an interesting small gem that everyone forgot. No, it's not that. It's just, wow, this is really aggressively mediocre. No wonder no one talks about it. Oh, now you're not allowed to play the game? Yes, now I'm not allowed to play the game. And you know what? I think I'm gonna take the break here, guys. I think I'm gonna take that break and go get some food later. Because now I'm not allowed to play the game until I'm allowed to play the game. Granted, I could start blowing shit up, but I don't know what I'm allowed to blow up and not allowed to blow up in this mission. So you know what? I'm just gonna not. I don't feel like repeating the entire mission just because some, you know, some game designer's moon logic doesn't make sense in reality. I'm guessing it's this facility, though. So we're waiting for that truck down there to get to this facility, so I can blow it to pieces. But yes, it's a lot of waiting around. And again, at least when you're doing this in Ace Combat, they're at least, like, selling you the drama, right? They're selling you drama in the moment here to kind of, like, build pacing towards, like, the mission. And even if you're sitting there just kind of flying around, you're listening, and you're involved in a moment. This doesn't have any moments. This is just, I'm a plane, woo. So, this is, I guess, at the end of the day, expected. Because Ace Combat 4 didn't really have that either to an extent, or rather had more of it, but Ace Combat 2, which is what this is clearly ripping off of, didn't have any of that, because it didn't have a story.
Destroy enemy buildings.
It had a story, but it was only in the briefings, and this is kind of like, you know, on par with that, in terms of like, here's a basic story, go over here, and then nothing really of any note happens, really, because the missions are just you flying around blowing shit up. So, in an extent, I suppose that's not fair, but that means it doesn't age really with any sort of prominence to it, because there's nothing here. Also, it looks like an Israeli marker. I know it's a star, but that looks like a Star of David almost, if I squint, or like the roundels that are on Israeli planes. So that's really weird. Israeli bug. Something I hadn't really ever considered as possible. But okay, so yeah, that was a whole lot of you're not allowed to play the mission until we say so. So I suppose that's fair though for it to be like that, because this is ripping off of Ace Combat, primarily Ace Combat 2. And so that idea that that's desirable and that's cool to have like that bridge, like that narrative going on in the background and like having a story-driven game like that hadn't been impressed, because we really only start to do that with Ace Combat 4. And even then, Ace Combat 4's narrative is muted because Ace Combat 3 did so poorly with its nightmarish fucking narrative. Nightmarish in scale narrative. So that's why that's toned down tremendously. And so it wouldn't be until Ace Combat 5 where it would have been impressed, like post Ace Combat 5, where it would have really been impressed that the drama is like key to the whole experience of playing this type of game. Though granted, not every game has to be Ace Combat, obviously, but this is right before Ace Combat 1, so to an extent you can kind of right before Ace Combat 4. Right. This is right before Ace Combat 4, which kind of impresses internationally what the arcade flight simulator, or rather the arcade flight game, should be like. So this is getting Ace Combat 2's controls, but it has nothing else because, again, Ace Combat 3, we didn't get that properly. We didn't get that with a narrative, and in fact, that would have reinforced this. That would have reinforced the idea that Ace Combat 2 is all you need to do, and you don't need to do anything else, because Ace Combat 3's narrative was ripped out for the international release. So even if you played that, you still would have gotten absolutely nothing because there's no story. All of it was removed because it would have cost too much to, you know, to translate and properly localize, and at the end of the day, it didn't do well in Japan. Why would it do well anywhere else? So it's kind of weird. I suppose it's just a weirdly timed game in that regard, where it's it's basically just Ace Combat 2 and Ace Combat 3 International. It's almost Ace Combat 4, but it just doesn't... It's not as tight, and it's not... It doesn't got anything else going for it, aside from, you know, goofy Western plane game. So really, it's just mediocre, and it doesn't really age all that well. It's an acceptable game, but it's only just acceptable. That's the problem. But we'll finish the game just to say that we finished the game, but that's really the issue here. This is strangely timed, because the world hadn't seen what this type of game could be really good at, and thus this game has no idea about any of that. It's just Ace Combat 2 and 3, the butchered version of 3, and that's all this genre needs. Right? That's all it thinks. And that's wrong, but they wouldn't know that. So, that's terrible. That's unfortunate. That's a terrible tragedy that this couldn't be better than that, but it's really just mediocre, and that's why no one talks about it. That's why, you know, you can get it for $4 at a used GameStop. Or a used game show, store. Just woke up. So it's super bootleg AC, but without the charm of AC? Dang, that sucks. Yeah, basically, Mick. But we're closing up shop here because I gotta go take care of Chew. I'm gonna go make dinner, and I've done plenty of long streams for you know, the current, you know, the current week or month. Really, I haven't technically stopped streaming since the beginning of May. So, yeah, we'll come back to finish this one, but I want to see what the future is. So that's the last draw. That's the last draw of the game. What stupid future scenario do you have? Because I think this game might be pre 9/11 actually, which is kind of a terrifying thought. What's the future look like to this game? That actually might be a showcase all its own there. It'll be fucking silly, but I'm pretty sure this actually is before September 11th, so that would mean that we don't get Gulf War Round 2. That wouldn't be the future. But what is the future? October 21st, 2001, so right after 9/11. So they wouldn't have had time. They would not have had time. The game had gone gold by 9/11. So their future would have already been set in stone and developed, and probably would have been finished sometime, probably like the beginning of the year. Like first or second quarter of 2001. So, yeah, no, they wouldn't have had time. So, yeah, no, this is technically speaking a pre-9/11 game. So, that might be interesting. Especially if it decides to go batshit for some apparent reason. But I don't know. That might be fun, and that's probably going to be the draw of the next stream. What's the future? What's Top Gun combat zones? We've seen Vietnam and Gulf War Round 1, and you didn't show up for the future being decided, or rather, you were made before the future was decided in a very strong direction, the familiar future. So, Top Gun combat zones, what's the future to you? We'll find out next time. But it's just kind of mediocre. It's very sad. It's a very strangely timed game, because if this has come out like, even really just in the aftermath, like, say, 2002, 2003, this probably would have been a much better game, because I probably would have seen Ace Combat 4 and went, oh, well, we're making oh, wow, that's a good idea. We should do it like that, and probably would have been better. So, we'll finish it just to say we finished it, but, I want to see what the game thinks the future is, though. So that's probably not going to be but generally speaking, as a game, this isn't like Robot Alchemic Drive, where this is like, holy shit, this is janky, but this is quite the experience, and everyone should see this holy shit. This is just, This is like bland newspaper, shovelware that you'd put on a shelf, and it'd be in the background shot of a, like a movie or something, or an anime. It's just like, the game box is just kind of like, it doesn't have a name or a title on it. It's just kind of like a bunch of smudged colors and lines that kind of look like a title and maybe like a dude's face. And it doesn't really have any detail. It's just in the background, and it just looks like a game and really isn't. It looks like something that would be there, but really isn't that all that amazing, doesn't stand out. So, yeah. But, okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's our stream for today. I will be back tomorrow, with or without Arma. So, we'll come right back to this, and we'll figure out exactly what the hell the future is to this video game. And we'll see, maybe we'll have something unique, right? Because that's another thing as well. Predictions of the future pre-9/11 are kind of actually, like, they're precious. They're odd. They're off at a completely different, like, train of thought. Like, the future wasn't set in stone yet, or didn't look like it was set in stone yet, right? They were on a completely different track, and so the original ideas that other people had, well, the ideas that they thought were original are even more original, right? So, those are interesting to see always, because, well, we didn't just go back to the sandbox, they went somewhere else. What that is, we'll see next time. But ladies and gentlemen, good night. I have been your host, Fontaman. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you next time.